Alrighty, that took a bit longer than expected, but we should be ready to go. We hopefully are gonna have quite a day ahead of us. I think we're moving a bit slow, let's be fair. It takes me roughly about 3 streams, like 12 hours, mind you, to finish 1 month, but we're currently 19th of March. Let's hope that we can finish this month today at least. That will be fantastic. We finally got our first bits of Sky Ninjas that we had to deal with. I'm not talking about the villages, I'm talking about the full-blown crawler, which was, well, interesting to say the least. Our bases are looking mighty fine. We are doing the usual things, sector wheat plantations. We are manufacturing cigar al comandantes. We have a convoy at the ready. I should probably be moving the Firefox, and we now also officially have a CL. I don't know why I want to see a CAWS, but we have a claw, which is a plane and not a shotgun. But that does mean that I might want to move the Firefox to Cataway, but then we don't have a ground-based vehicle, which I'd like to keep. So that's a bit awkward. We should probably get rid of the outpost. And I probably should take a moment to really think, what are we going to be doing? I'm waiting for a printer over here. Wait, a printer and a refinery, right. Gonna be great, but we still have 3 bases we could potentially build out. I've mentioned that I might want an additional research base. Not sure about that yet. And when it comes to my to-do list, demonic sacrifice is really close to it. We're waiting for Captain's Log number 2. I've considered getting the assault grenade launcher. I might actually do this. I might actually get the assault grenade launcher here. Let's see. We can pick a few pieces up. There it is. Hey everybody, hey there Hazard. How are you guys doing today? We're probably going to be using concussive rounds together with the other, which is the AGL drums, right. Would be good. I think that roughly about sums up most of the things that I've kind of had on my mind. Did I forget anything? We got to check training. Always got to keep our training going. Even if it's a very small capacity, every little bit helps. Yeah, otherwise, I think that's roughly about it. You did forget a few things. Ooh, what did I forget there, Shira? Tell me. Or have I been quite oblivious to? You did not send anyone on training trips. Are we talking about Tiger Tours? Because I'm purposely avoiding Tiger Tours. As much as I'd love to do this, I think I'm sending them on their way for 2400 hours. That is 100 days. That is 100 days. That is 4 months. There you have it. Small stat increases. Bravery might be nice, but that's okay. Slave manufacturing. That is a very good point. That is something I should actually double check. Matter of fact, I should double check everything. We could potentially spin the wheel. I'm debating it. We have plenty of ninja badges to turn in. Some old coins as well. Let's get all of this set up as well. I could pick up the 30mm cannon or the hand mortar, but I'm waiting for better prizes, so I haven't picked them up just yet. Yeah, here you go, 3 GOs. Let's enslave them. And I'm still keeping some people here for interrogations, which I probably should get started on. I wonder if I actually would like to get some additional decrypted data disks. No, it's actually the decrypted data disks that I'd like. Ah, damn it, I can't see the research topics, which is what I was looking for. We can always generate our own stuff. Pillow books. Aren't pillow books like quite important for me, matter of fact, research-wise? I should double check that. Then we have components. Well, oh my god, we could make some Kevlar mesh. I think I'm good without. Disassembly we're good on. Maybe some extraction. The treasure bags need to be extracted. And we gotta open up the supply crate, Kevlar armor parts, and then we also had the Bloodhound corpses. AISs. What are AISs? I have no idea. Absolutely oblivious to that. Okay, well. AI slaves. No, we have plenty of those. We have an awful plenty of those. I think if I had to sum it up, I have at least 100 of them. Way more. I might even have 200. I think when it comes to the slave AIs, we're doing pretty good. Famous last words, right? I'll not use them then. I like to keep them in the back, kind of like, what's the best way of putting it? Like a treasure bag. So if we were to check it out, right over here, when it comes to slave AIs, we already have 36. I can disassemble them for optronic parts, but currently I don't need optronic parts, so they're just kind of hanging around. If I want to sell them, I can sell them. Over here I have how many? 6. Not that many. 0 over here. I know that a majority of them are in this base, and my production base 88. Okay, yeah, roughly about 120, I'd say. Yeah, 120. Exactly like that. It's a waste of money, right, to use potions. Right, we have a sea wreck that I've been meaning to do, and I kept postponing it, but not today. This is the first mission that we're gonna be tackling. Let's make sure that we can take some gals with us. We have plenty of chiller outfits for all of them. Wait, do we? So many wounded people, as a side note. Yeah, we have chiller outfits for literally everybody, which is fantastic, but I don't have that many gals I can take with me. So we'll take what we can get, which is not a lot. Whoa, hold on, I forgot somebody. Actually, this is very little people. 8. Okay, well, we'll leave it at 8, and we're gonna do a sea wreck. So, you could send 1 or 2 people on the 100-day trip, it is worth it. I prefer not to. I don't really feel like it's worth it, but that's me personally. If you were to take a peek at it, like, I gain +1 everywhere besides bravery, but there's other ways to train bravery. That doesn't involve me sending them on their way for several years on end. Sorry, several days on end. That's just me. And I have to pay 90k. Ah, the Raider Buzzard. The Buzzards are rich enough to get their hands on graph packs and other high-tech gear, including combat drugs. They indulge in without any restraint. Whatever can be said about their sanity, which is not much, the drugs make them quick and deadly. Ah, 29. The basic method of training bravery is to use medkits. Alcohol and drugs don't count. It can also be gained from piloting. However, some gals insist that swagging about without much or any apparel on is the best way of building up their confidence. I wish I had the balls to do it. I don't have the bravery to do that. Just send them in naked. Oh, right, we have like a bunch of ninja cargo boxes I'd like to check out. Also, I think at least for the remainder of the month I want to try and proc back to school. That might be quite nice. We're slowly moving forward with it, and I am gonna slap in another interrogation actually. I'd like to keep interrogating people. How about we pick up the human goon? Bingo. As a side note, once we know about Ubermaid, we can enslave ninja gals. Ah, Girl Guide. 30. The main combat skills are firing, throwing and melee. Some unusual weapons use unusual combinations of skills and even flat numbers. To make heads and tails of this, you only need to remember that weapons accuracy, aim, step and etc. are displayed for effective skill 100%. Cool. Journeyman notes, the Baron Skullface, the god of death and carnival, the god of trickery and truth, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. Life is carnival, death is a joke. He idly observes the world and favors those who don't lose hope, led astray by immaterial illusions. Nothing amuses him as much as death caused by hubris, and being a mischievous god, he enjoys fueling people's illusion of grandeur, so that the universe, which is the endless graveyard, will cut him down. Despite his seemingly carefree nature, he's the patron of such places as cemeteries, libraries, and archives. No more scriptures, right? Typical Baron. Poor Baron. Alrighty, time to take a deep dive into the sea. Let's hope it's not giant jellies, because I absolutely hate giant jellies. Alright. I think this mission is pretty straightforward. Nothing for us to be too concerned about. In and out in no time. Hell, I might even take some motion tracks with me. Having a chiller outfit makes such a large difference. Ah, Sharkman, okay. And another Sharkman. So all we just gotta do is make sure that we don't get mauled to death, and everything's gonna be fine. I can't remember exactly how many of them we're gonna be facing, but I'm sure it's not gonna be that many, right? Right. Come on, Sharky boys, let's fight. That's right. Get closer, nice and close. Okay, so obviously I should probably not be standing under my craft because I kept angling against the roof like an idiot. And I just now noticed a third one showed up all the way down there. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. So it's 35, no 30 to throw. Okay, cool. Pop pop, watch them drop. Right to the ground. These are thrown weapons, which is quite nice, because that means that we get the trainer thrown... Wait, no. I lied. This is ranged experience, yuck. I mean, I don't mind getting it, I would have preferred throwing. Guys, we're shooting javelins. Oh shit. Hey pal, you're allowed to die, right? Thank you. Ooh. Okay, so there should be probably 2 left. So who needs experience? Light landing and indomitable phoenix. We can take care of that. Indomitable phoenix, check. Excellent, light landing is also a check. So I think the biggest concern that I have at this point is that the Sharkman in the back might be able to blitz me. But I cannot blitz him, so we'll have to sit this one out. Hope that he doesn't get me. He should be the last one on the map though, and then the treasure's ours, which will probably be quite mundane. Wait, there's 2 of them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, close. Close for comfort. Very close for comfort. Right. Let's head home. Well, actually, hold on. One more, and then we can head home. This is the wreck that we're investigating. I like that there's a little wreck on the map. Nice little touch to it. Where you at, pal? No, seriously, where the hell is he at? Wait, what? Yeah, it's just a random structure type of thing. For a moment it looked like a mine to me, so I started to panic slightly. Don't know why. Okay, where were we? Right. There he is. Alrighty, as I said before, let's get this done. These missions are not difficult once you have a chiller outfit, so I'm quite happy with it. Oh, we did get throwing. Excellent. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's good. That's very good. Old money cases, some Chateau de la Morte, some gold stuff. The usual good things. Alright, let's ship all of it. Amazon, Nightingale Primal and more divers. You can't have enough divers. Sometimes I feel like I should just take like 50 or 60 people with me. I know it's a large number, but just take lots of people with me to those missions just to proc diver, space marine, no sonic oscillator. Yeah, I won't even count on that. And I completely forgot about the sonic oscillator. Those things are cool once you can use them. Nice things to slap on your not on your weapons, on your crafts. Encrypted data disk has arrived, which we probably gotta decrypt. Here we go. That's some blades, by the way. Haha, haha. I all of a sudden remembered we probably should be making some blades. Because I'm actually kinda low on some blades. It's funny what the brain can do to you. Da-da. Well, speak about a lucky coincidence. Any other missions on the map? We just have a star god hideout that we're not gonna touch for obvious reasons. One of them being, you know, they're star gods, so I don't wanna die. Not today at least. Actually, I do wonder, do we have enough, Nope, don't have enough yet. I'd like to get the Omega rifle, we're very close to the Omega rifle. And I'd like to be able to recruit freaks. We're not kinda close to that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And out of the treasure bag we got some thingamajigs. That's nice. Also the old coins is probably what we're gonna need. Hell yeah. It's probably what we're gonna be needing here in a second. Be able to get the Mega Rifle. Come on. There we go. Took me long enough. Shambler Hunt. Now Shambler Hunts are fantastic. It was gonna be freezing cold, but we are gonna be taking the convoy. Because it allows me to take 24 people, and we're gonna have a blast with that. Let's make sure everybody at least has a nice adequate... No, let's not take the convoy. No, we're gonna take the convoy. Just gonna make sure everybody is dressed up nice and warm, and that we have enough weapons for everybody to actually utilize. I just hate equipping this thing, but choo-choo, convoy is leaving the station. The Pyroman, it allows me to survive cold, quite happy with that. Then we have the Space Travel outfits. Too cold. Maid is also quite cold, what a surprise. What about the Pirate out? Okay, Pirate is also quite cold. I guess we're gonna be using Neko Mimi gear after all. Well, it's not extreme cold, so I guess there is that. The other option will be to take spacesuits with me, but they're in my older base. Wait, why are the spacesuits in my older base? Uh-oh, that's not good. There are no cat girls in the other base, so it makes little sense to have... yeah, I may or may not had a mental misstep, apparently. So we're gonna have to fix that here in a second. I just very casually, yeah, they're in the other base, without actually making the connection that is a very, very bad thing. Unfortunately, we cannot take the gnome with us. I really should be getting gnome armor. Matter of fact, I should make a note about this. It's very important that I get my gnome armor on the go. So once we have actual gnome armor, we can actually start using the gnome without having to worry that the gnome will instantly die because they sneezed and somebody hurt them. It's usually how gnomes tend to die, unfortunately. Also, unfortunately, I don't have that many long coats with me either. I should probably be shipping over some of these long coats. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment here to equip everybody. Because this is turning out to be a bit more of a hassle than I thought it would be. So I need at least 2 long coats. Kick out the gnome. Sorry, gnome. And I need 1 more Neko armor at least. Neko samurai armor. The fly cuts are cool though. I really do like the flying armors. But they're too cold at the moment. Yeah, so it's just the gnomes that are left. Cool. We can deal with that. Here we go. Long coat, and that should be it. Looking mighty fine. So, when it comes to equipment, I want to make sure that we have enough weapons for everybody. It's gonna be 24 people, and I'd like to take... Oh yeah, we have heavy carbines. I completely forgot we have heavy carbines. I need to research them, and I need to do... I need to get gun rounds for them, and, you know, the custom SMG as well. Those are fantastic. And on that notion, golden guns. That is something that needs to happen as well. I would like to make them myself, but I think I first need the Nekomimi secret deal, unfortunately. So what is the plan? I'll probably just take no UAC rifle guns. Like, in an ideal world, I would take something like spray guns with me, but I don't have any spray guns. Do I have any? Let's see. Daka. Perfect. Don't have that much Daka, do I? I'd love the UAC chain gun, but it doesn't have auto fire. It doesn't have snap fire, I believe. We'll use Hydra laser as well. So the main idea is just to take as many guns that we can use for reaction fire as possible. This should do the trick. That should be enough to keep them satisfied, and then I'm gonna go back to my craft. My metallocraft. I'm gonna look for the fancy shells. Gonna take 16 of those and use Shankas. I'm gonna take 16 of those as well, and they're gonna go aboard the convoy, and then we're good to go. I'd like to be a little bit prepared. God damn it. There we go. I'd like to be a little bit prepared, so we don't freeze our genitalia off. It can only take 1 hour to get there. That's neat. Okay, so what was I saying again? Well, I know that this base currently is making some additional Linux SMGs, which is quite sweet. We gotta do some research for the heavy carbine. And the custom SMG. With the K. Also, I'd love to get the... What was it again? The custom blunderbuss? But it requires smart weapon parts, which we don't have yet. So those two will be quite nice. Yeah, it's good enough, good enough. Let's have the ball roll. Let's go for it. It's gonna be freezing cold. So the plan is, one set of people is gonna wear fancy shawls, and one set of people is gonna wear Yushenkas. And we're gonna have heavy weaponry for the heavy people, and light weaponry for the light people. And then we're just purely gonna be playing based on reaction fire. Dummies is good, this is good. I don't need to worry about my runs, fortunately. Actually, sorry, not my runs, my legion, my peasants. There you go. I don't need to worry about my peasants because they have pretty good cold resistance. I do believe that the long coat should have decent cold resistance as well, despite the fact that the coat is open. But we don't think about that. Also, let's make sure that our gun has fucking ammo this time, because I fucked up with that previously. I remember. That was not great. That was anything but great. Okay, I have nothing else to say. I feel like I will just be rambling at this point, so let's just get down to business. Probably should give them Yushenka as a matter of fact. Or both. Both works as well. Right. So safety first, then experience. As simple as it's... Okay, no RPGs, please. It's a bit overkill. But that's as simple as it's going to be. Safety, and then experience. I feel like we have something good going. That's the important part. I feel like we have something good going. Ah, damn it. I'm just using this as a mass training opportunity. Oh, I love the boom gun as a side note. I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned that. I really enjoy the boom gun. I think it's a fantastic weapon. Do I have any other Duckas laying around that isn't a magnetoplasma gun? Doesn't look like it. It's a bit unfortunate. I was kinda hoping that I did. Okay, I might have taken a lot more people than I anticipated, but... Oh yeah, right, I was planning on using the Hydro Laser as well. No, we're good, we're good. Let's get a Hydro Laser in here. And make sure everybody has at least a fancy shell who needs it. I think we're covered on that front quite well. Alright, choo-choo, the convoy has arrived. The Shambler inside. Okay, so it's only gonna be 2 Shamblers, unfortunately, but... Also we're on top of a craft, which means we're probably shooting downwards, which means we'll probably shoot ourselves in the back if I'm not careful. Which means that what I'm doing here just doesn't work. Where's the second Shambler? All the way in the back, okay, cool. Just gotta hope that the guy in front of me doesn't blitzkrieg me, but he might blitzkrieg me. I think we have enough firepower to kill him before he gets near us. Not the way that I would have played it, if I was trying to be sensible, but... What can I say? I'm not the most sensible person. Can't wait for that inevitable friendly fire though, that's gonna be funny. Huh. Yeah, I think we're gonna shoot ourselves in the back of the head. I think that pretty much is a given at this point. Okay, let's set the last few people up and then we're good to rock and roll. over our own dead corpses. Any day now, guys. Wait, we killed it? Oh shit, we already killed it. So bam! Just like that. Only 4 people remain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, It's really hard to figure out which 4 we're talking about, but I think, if I had to guess, probably some people on this side. Anyways, I'm pretty sure friendly fire is inevitable at this point, so crap. Let's at least try to give those people some experience. We're talking about sometimes these names are awful. Yamal. Who the hell is Yamal? Talk about last names. I cannot pronounce this. I know who Gantamuru is, I just can't pronounce it. Ah, there she is. Yeah, that is a disaster waiting to happen. Wait, can we actually walk up our craft like this? Oh, we can. That's actually pretty funny. Didn't even realize that. But we can do it over here because we're not adjacent to a little hill. It's pretty funny actually. So check Yamal, then we have Natsum, and then we have Aneta. We did find Aneta. Oh, they're up here. So it's just mostly Yamal and Natsum. I think Natsum is actually a cat girl. Wait, no, it's probably not a cat girl. It's a, there we have it. An ogre. Yeah, I think this is the last turn. Let's hope we don't have any friendly fire incidents, and then we're fine. I'll station these people regardless, but yeah. I know I'm putting in a lot of effort to give these people experience. I could also just say let it rip and just say like, well, 4 people didn't get experience. But the more the merrier, right? Oh, okay, quicker than expected. 1 hostage taken. Yeah, this is pretty good. So Yamal didn't get experience, Guntmer didn't get experience, Annette didn't get it either, and neither did Meme. Wait, hold on. That ain't right. I guess one of the 4 did proc after all. I can't recall who anymore, but cool. Right. Onwards and upwards. I still think it's worth it. Just taking 24 people, doing all of that extra nonsense just to get some soft stats going. Sorry, some beauty. Beefness. Oh right, and we were doing way more enslaving over here. I feel like we're never gonna run out of slaves, which I guess to an extent is a good thing. But looking at the people that we have at the same time, I'm also slightly concerned that my prison is filled with people that I just can't enslave at this point. And I really should be doing something about that. We'll see. All in due time. Also, we're still spying on the ninjas in order to get Skyforge books, which is quite important. Encrypted data disk, sweet. Bandit camp. We sniffed out a large bandit camp here. If we were to reappropriate their assets, we're in for a big shootout. So real talk, I'm kind of playing with the idea of sending in the convoy, but that might actually end poorly. The Rifters have spotter, which means people will see me, people will shoot me from a distance. So we're probably just gonna load up the Metallo and deal with the Doggo camp. That's right, that one captain. Bunch of freaking doggos. Alright, everybody off board, let's go. Obviously this is a fantastic trainings mission for my caddy warriors. Let's take them with us. One day that will be a mission, and it will be the best mission ever. They all just walk into my reaction fire. Oh. Alright. We'll take 3 bossy gals with us just to carry the whole load. So I'm actually thinking about using more flycats this time rather than Neko Samurais. Way more flycats. So the plan is quite fairly simple. We just go in there and we just blow the living shit up. I'm not gonna go for caps. There used to be a time where I said like, oh yeah, we can get so many caps out of this. But ever since they've, you know, obtained spotter and they're able to shoot at you, throw grenades and all that type of nonsense, I just want to finish this mission as quickly as possible to minimize casualties. I still can believe that at some point we're doing bandit camps and it felt like it was painful and difficult. I still remember having to do them with like 2 bug eyes. That was so stress-inducing compared to right now. You know, it's a nice idea that we've grown. Speaking about that, I should probably move some items back here in the near future. Yes! Yes, minigun. Absolutely, but it's gonna go to my other ogre. Where is he? There he is. Ooh, speaking about miniguns, how about a big gun, also known as a mortar shell? Guys, I am officially unhinged. Yeah. Alright, so let's deal with our caddy warriors. Let's use a boarding gun. Ooh, okay, too heavy. Let's use a Tommy. Gonna be good. We get some healing, there we go, and we get some grenades. Okay, how about small medipack? I really should prefer the small medipacks over the actual large first aid kits. Just, this is better healing altogether. And sure, one could argue, well, I can also use the field surgery kit because that heals even more, but the big issue that I have with the field surgery kit is that it's just 25 time units to heal is pretty expensive. But it's still really good. Probably a grenade thrower. Linux SMGs. I really should be using the Linux SMGs a bit more predominantly. Actually, I know that most of these people won't have any armor, so we might as well go for HP damage. That will teach them. That will teach them. And we have our beloved ogre. He can actually walk around with the field surgery kit. His carrying capacity. Lickety split Kafra. What are we gonna do with you, Kafra? I'm actually tempted to give some of them UAC rifles. But I don't want to blabber on more than I need to, so let's pack it up and be on our way. Alright, cool. The reason why you don't see me use RPGs right now is I don't want to blow up my loot. Which is funny because I am gonna be using grenade launchers. On that notion, grenade launchers. Always use a large amount of grenades, I've noticed. For a grenade launcher, always make sure I have like 8 or 9 with me. Okay, so right off the bat we can see our arch nemesis, M. Doggo. I could just go for it. I don't like this, but I could just go for it. That's funny. Exactly. You can never have too much boom. Wow, okay. More Doggo for me. Another Doggo, okay. I am loving this spawn. I really am enjoying this spawn. Like, I'm not kidding. It's really nice that we actually get to shoot so many Doggos so quickly. Oh yeah. Alright, so, build Doggo ambush. This is like a discount Doggo camp, right? That's how this works. Alright, the Doggo is still there. Good job, everybody. Hopefully we can kill enough of them to cause a little bit of panic. Remains to be seen. I really didn't feel comfortable with that angle, but I figured we'd be fine. If the Doggo was here or here, it could have been friendly fire. But that's me guesstimating it. That's very rude. Ah, right, okay, so, as per usual, full disclaimer, I do not trust this game one tiny bit. So, I'm expecting to get shot at quite a bit, unfortunately. That's not enough to throw. Not enough to throw a grenade with. Well, you know what they say, if you can't throw a grenade, drop it and have somebody else do it for you. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Well, I was wondering where the grenade went. Out of range. Good enough. So yeah, apparently we are going to be destroying some of our items. That's okay. I mean, obviously it's not okay, but I'm willing to accept that. Okay, yeah. Alright, yes, minigun. Almost forgot about my minigun. Do I mow these people down already, or do I wait? I probably should attempt to mow them down right off the bat. I'll be honest, that was a pretty shitty performance. That was awful. That was a classical case of trying not to hit them. Yeah, so there's a reason why I'm being very careful here. Good enough, good enough. Okay. I think we're good to go. No, wait, we're not. Hold on. I'm gonna hit this group. It will be nice to hit the one all the way in the back, though. Alright, let's hope that induces some panic. Yeah, notice their reaction fire or their return shots. I don't like that. I don't like that one tiny bit. Sucker. So we mostly should be dealing with the drifters here in a second. Come on. Ooh, that's right. Stay together, stay together. I can work with that. Please let me work with that. You know, team huddle and all that. Please. Doggo. Yes, that doggo. I haven't even counted how many doggos we've killed. Once you actually reach a certain power level, dunking on enemies like this is actually pretty funny. Speaking about doggos, hello Mr. Doggo. Goodbye Mr. Doggo? Son of a... Thank you meme, thank you. Really had me going there for a second. Yeah, so we're gonna reload this, and guess what? Nice group. Nice team huddle, guys. Let me get in on that. 4 hits. I'd like to see the drifter die. Okay, yeah, never mind. Actually, hold up, I have a plan. Obviously I'm targeting a doggo that is nearby. Come on, really? You guys need to work out more. Holy crap. It's a bit pitiful, if I can be honest. Yeah, no beefy look nurse. Very sad about that. Good enough. So we'll hopefully blow him sky high, and there were 2 people. That's a doggo. I need to kill the doggo. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that doggo, never mind. There's no chance. No, well, actually, there might be. No, no chance of me killing him. Rip. Got him. Sweet. Doggos is all that stands between me and victory. Oh, weapon is already loaded. Oh, isn't that nice to hear? Sucker. Oh, glam. I'm so disappointed. They might have had a grenade, so I kinda wanna deal with them ASAP. Yeah, I think at this point we probably should be hunting the remaining doggos. Anyways, I think that is it for everybody, unless I've missed somebody. Yeah, Big Eye Tulpa. I've missed Big Eye Tulpa. Oops. But otherwise, that should be everybody. God, I hit those 2. I hit those 3. Nice. Nice. Right? I think we're done here. So all we need to do, find the last two doggos. I obviously have seen those doggos. They've seen me. Really? Stupid doggo. How do you deal with that? Not enough time units. Ah, stupid doggo. I mean, you know, credit where credit is due, the doggo did try. I mean, it killed him, but he did try. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, 6. There's my doggo friend. Oh, Oh, Right, next. There goes my doggo friend. Oh, that's a sweet hit. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we're done. I think we're absolutely done here. I think we are absolutely 100% finished. Oh, not yet. You can't tell me there's another doggo, right? We got like 8 of them. All the screams. No, the reaction fire. Probably another doggo. 1, 2, 3, 4. But where, oh where might my doggo have gone? Nope, I have no clue. I absolutely have no clue. Nope, no doggos. Enemy surrender 15, 4 hostages taken. We had a lot of fun here. I had a lot of fun. So we're gonna be selling most of these items. I don't need tech. Yeah, we're gonna keep the tech knives. I keep saying I don't need them anymore, but yeah, we're keeping them. We have quite a few items here. I'm pretty sure I blew half the items up that we had access to, but that's fine. We're gonna be selling this, and then we're gonna be shipping. Personal database bases we keep mutant fish and mutant meat and zany signs. The old coins, jewelry. Probably should be selling this, to be fair. Probably. Glamour, crack, moonshine. That's that. We have so much jewelry at the moment, I don't need more of it. Alright. Aye, Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, Professional, Multi-Killer. Okay, I was actually expecting a few more multi-killers, but fair is fair. Still, that was fun. Ah, we're done with our pimpage. 30 people in the Sky Ninjas, and we move forward. Some more courtesans, and look at that, the Uber Mate, work efficiency 3. Code as you. With some love and effort, we can turn some of our captive Ubers into truly powerful and gorgeous status symbols. Training an Uber Mate requires issuing her proper lingerie and reference materials. Okay, alright, it's time to go Uber. Speak about that. Some good research topics for us to proc. Of the data, decrypted data disk. We have 203 topics, yowzers. Kinda makes me wonder if I should just be turning all of my personal databases into data disks. God, we can learn so much about the world. I think I also need it for a bunch of other things, unfortunately. Here we go. Haha, ha 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 ha. Excellent. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Ninja cargo boxes contains various resources the ninjas are using to run their operations. Excellent. Let's open them. We have like 12 of them, right? 11. Pro Guide 71. Not all weapons are equally effective against armored enemies. E.g. armor plus 25% means that after the damage is rolled and multiplied by appropriate resistance values, armor value of the target is multiplied by 1.25 before being subtracted from damage. If it's at minus 25, then the target's armor would have been multiplied by 0.75. Some damage types fully ignore armor by default. Charm, burn, choking, hold, cold, and all that stuff. A weapon that both damages and reduces armor is dangerous because the former occurs before the latter, especially an area weapon against a 2x2 unit, as it inflicts 4 separate hits on them. Ninja Scroll, haha. Very best and hissing churrer. We will, could be doing the flamethrower car and burn ourselves to a crisp. Does sound like fun though. Awesome party detective! Your hands want to go on the party to blow off some steam, and not just any party either. They're saying that there's no party like the party currently being held at a certain tavern on the outskirts of the city. If you can get at least some of them there, they will be disappointed. Only crowds with 13 or less crew are allowed. Uh-oh. The what to wear text lies, don't believe anyone. 15? 8. Cats will kill everyone with their claws. Yeah, they would. But we're here to party, not to kill. So my best guess at the moment is what I need to take with me. Airbus. But the Airbus only allows for 6. So I think I need to ship some people towards the Scorpion, and then we're gonna be using the Scorpion. I'd love to take some cat girls with me, but I think that's an awful idea. So let's get 8 girls to the base. Can this base even hold the 8 girls? I'm absolutely not enjoying this part. Probably also be removing the outpost one of these days. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, what about the war beasts? The dogs. Wait, I only have 1 dog here? No, wait, these are my dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And then I guess we can ship 3 peasants, right? Then we're gonna pull in 8 girls. Quickly I'm gonna line my girls up. So obviously we take Brass Fox with us. Rinsed Cat, that's 2, that is 3, that is 4, 5, 6, 7, and... should have somebody who's better than Crafty, right? Okay, yeah, time has not been that good to us. Okay, This is another reason why I'd like to get at least some freaky gals. So that if we have terrible stats, at least we'll have voodoo to compensate for it. I think I'm better off getting veterans. So recruit veterans would require me to get what exactly? Diplomacy, right, and diplomacy is a bitch. We should be able to proc this soon enough, and then we can get demonic sacrifices rolling. Let's hope it stays around though. We're awesome party. Let's quickly have the Scorpion deal with this. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. Let's make this nice and quick. Die, doggo, die! Alright, I feel better now. Okay. Is that a grenade launcher? Yes, that is a grenade launcher. Heck, yikes. Have no fear, no grenade launchers here. Great. Idiot. Okay. Huh. Guess I am the idiot after all. Thank you for dying. 5 deadmen looted, 5 enemies killed. This craft is ours. Oh, we know the drill. Let's send everything on its way. I know that we have a storage issue at our main base as well. That's why I've been very cautious about what I sent there at this point. I've been mostly starting to ship things to Getaway because we have so many slaves there. So lots of available storage space, but the bananas and apples actually do need to go to Shosho's retreat. Old Earth Metro, yeah. About that, I don't think we're gonna be doing that anytime soon. Well, maybe we can actually do it now that we have spacesuits for cat girls. Which brings me back to my original issue, doesn't it? That's Gunboat. Hey, it's a civilian craft. We're not gonna be taking down the gunboat. If it lands, that would be fantastic, but otherwise we'll just let sleeping cats be. Alright, what do we have? Tough guy, huh? Absolutely hate to you on these type of maps. Hey there, Mr. Tough Guy. Where did the other guy go anyways? Alright, so Savvy Girl. Okay, so they're all in here. Right, done, done, and done. I really do like the civilian crafts. I feel like this is a pretty decent strategy. I used to be so iffy about it, doing it with 1 or 2 people. Like, pure fear, but with cat girls I feel no fear. Might make me a bit too arrogant though. Just a bit. Hey, focusing crystals. That should go to our main base. Yeah, if this thing lands, we should probably try to clear it out, but otherwise let's focus on this awesome party. Fuck me, it landed. I'm really hoping it won't land, so I didn't have to back that up. Okay, well, since it did land and I said we would clear it out, I'm gonna assemble a party of do-gooders. There is a possibility, I'd like to put this as a disclaimer, there is a possibility what we're gonna be dealing with is gonna be is gonna be mercenaries. That's the word I was looking for. It's gonna be mercenaries, and if it's gonna be mercenaries, we have to skip the mission. It's as simple as it is. Yeah, thank you there, Adaptus. Exactly that. If it's gonna be mercenaries, it's no bueno for me. The thing is, I won't mind running the mission with a bunch of catcalls with melee, but they also have pretty decent resistance against cutting and stabbing, if I remember correctly. So it still won't accomplish much for me in the end. I feel like we need more Neko armor. Then again, I think the other problem is I just have lots of cats with Neko armor. So it feels like I don't have enough of it. If it's mercenaries, we're out. Simple as. I've broken the promise before, and it cost me 2 catcalls. Right off the bat, so... yeah. If it's mercenaries, we're out. Spy on Ninjas completed. We've gained 2 young Ubers, 1 Spy Hunters, and 1 Ninja Scroll. Gotta remember, I forgot what Spy Hunters does, I gotta double check that. So let's spy some more on the ninjas. I think Spy Hunters might allow me to... recruit the young Uber using Spy Hunters, there you have it. Which is a better hand. Cool. But no. Still have plenty of things to do in the meantime. Oh my god, and it's one of those god-awful maps again. Glutinous. That is good damage though. No grenade launchers here. I'm actually gonna equip this A proper, which means Linux SMGs, decent enough shotguns. We're gonna make sure everybody has health. Exquisite lingerie, if possible. Wait, you have Neko Samurai gear. What am I talking about? You're gonna be a samurai. I'm gonna update it to actually include the medikit. Indomitable Phoenix. I feel like I would actually need additional loadouts. I feel like the current loadouts that I have are not gonna be enough. Lacks variety, so to say. I like Lochner snipers though, they're pretty fun. I think that's probably one of my preferred ways of using Lochnars as snipers. And I probably should be taking a rocket launcher with me, but this is not the right outfit to rock a rocket launcher with heavy rifles. Hell yes. Should ignore 25% armor, right? 10%. 10% is better than no percent. RPG. Let's make sure we actually have adequate enough rockets. I think one thing I should be doing, which I haven't really been doing, is I gotta make sure they have an offhand available to shoot with. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, I think we're good to leave. It's really not great that we're running into mercenaries this frequently. Sharkmen! The Sharkmen are a tribe of wild beastmen that somehow got involved with the depth dwellers, but seem to originate from the land. They're fast, deadly, tough, yada yada. There is some profit to be made out of butchering them. It's really terrifying because I will need to have a plan to deal with hey, Girl Guide, to deal with mercenaries. It's laser. That's the answer. It's laser, which means that I might be behind my laser game, which I kinda wanna, you know, disagree with that. I think there is definitely some stuff that I could do. When it comes to laser, I just haven't been doing it. We have laser weapons available. Pocket-less charger. Speak about the devil. Well liked by the academicians, this pistol is small and handy, quite accurate, and the large battery won't run out of use during engagements. Downside, high price, dismal power mitigated by armor piercing, true for all lasers, and the tendency of the aforementioned battery to go up in flames. The true last weapon right there. Wait, that led to the home front rifle? The home fort rifle? Huh. Now I'm curious about that gun. Rule guide. Fish grenades. The name says it all. A bioengineered fish used by the deep ones. It can be thrown at the target over land, undersea it swims. Unfortunately we have no aquarium, so we cannot recover them. Special. Damages armor. Has no line of sight accuracy penalty. Encrypted data disk. Ancient log 178572. Their goal was never to exterminate humanity. Most of the planet was eventually depopulated and impoverished, but as centuries passed, plagues receded and stable mutations developed. Tyrants and warlords ruled over the devastated territories, remnants of old Earth military technology never being a threat to the planet's true masters. Ahahaha! Alright. I believe this is when we say it's party time. Let's go. I like this, by the way. I really do like this mission. I think it's pretty fun. Not enough fuel to reach the target. Right? No, we're fine. It just had to be fucking Sky Ninjas, didn't it? Just had to be Sky Ninjas. At least they don't have weapons either. Good point. That actually is a good point, yeah. At least they don't. I forgot that there's one always hiding in the bathroom. Why do I keep running into them? This is how you can see I don't feel very comfortable fighting them with some people. Brass Fox on the other hand I fully trust. Don't have trust glam, damn it. Okay, I don't trust anybody anymore. My trust meter is 0 at this point. Yowzers, that is a nasty beating. My god, we're actually getting beaten up here. Okay, we played passively. Okay, yeah, I just lost some of the more capable people, nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to be concerned about at all, haha. Wait, what? Oh, here. We'll be fine. Oh my god. I didn't realize that we were that weak. That's the sad part of all. I didn't realize we were that weak. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Why? I don't think... Oh yeah, Crafty Crab knows how to punch. That's good. So yeah, we probably should be playing this a lot more passively in that case. I don't know, I was expecting us to do a bit better. And in the meantime, we just gotta make sure that our remaining people don't get beaten up too badly. I'm counting Frozen Irina. The best thing I can do is wait for these people to get back up. Hopefully that will help me a bit, but... It's a good reminder that we are not the strongest one out there. You know, you're allowed to go to sleep, right? Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's a big no-no. Right, let's get this done. This is good though, this is good. The quarterstaff is quite handy to have. Like, look at that. We're just whacking people left, right, and son of a bitch. That's not good. I knew there was something on this map that I particularly hate, and it's the Molotov that she's holding. Alright, no, we're making progress. We're making progress. We at least own the top floor and the bottom floor. Those floors are important, right? Best case scenario, we can always pick up some meat. I think that allows me to restore some health, which is probably what I want to do. At the cost of some freshness. But otherwise, gotta knock the remainder. Knock the remainder out. Oh, that's where she went. Also, I see my morale dropping quite rapidly over here with light landing. That's concerning. Okay, let's keep up the good work here. Oh, that's good. Ah, that's where she went, okay. That's a fight I cannot win. This might be a fight I can win. I'd love to do a Fury of Blows, but I think the big problem with the Fury of Blows is I will never win it. Also, it's 36 time units, so good luck with that. Oh, you woke up. Alright, maybe clawing them to death would have been the better option. Right, as long as we dominate the top floor, we should be in a good spot. Anybody with time units left? I'm really worried about light landing over here. I guess I could attempt to go down here and pick up... Ooh, yeah, that's not great actually. Well, one problem at a time.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
And the turns are getting quite short, which is really good for me. Wish stunning would count for a... Ooh, hi. Stunning would count for something. Does that is what we've been doing quite a bit. Okay, let's see if we can head on down. Alright, you panicked. Let's not go in solo.
Fry,
Good.
you little bastard.
Good, very good. Let's get that mutant meat at least. Huh, that was more effective than I expected. Okay, I thought we were almost done here. Turns out there's like 5 more of them. Uh oh, she's gonna club the living crap out of me. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. 2. That's a third one. 4. Oof. Hey, we got her. Oh shit.
What a load of cry, you little bastard.
That's not what I want to see right now. It's actually really nice that they cannot or will not deflect that, but Frozen Arena panicking, not a good sign. Okay, I might definitely have benefited from... oh, hello. Might have definitely benefited from taking a few more lethal people with me, with claws. I really do regret that. So we see at least 2 of them outside. Oh, fuck me. Well, shit, that's a mistake on my end. They've probably stood on this thing so we can pick it up. So, Frozen Lioness, you're doing great. Keep up the good work. Okay, this is gonna be a painful turn. Yep.
What the fuck?
Okay, Light Landing still was losing her shit. Oh no, we just got punched. Fuck. Hey, reinforcements, glam. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be brawling to the death. Best way to put this. Gonna be a brawl to the death. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think I want to provoke her, to be fair. If she wants to walk away, she walks away. If she doesn't want to walk away, well, sucks to be me. We still need to beat her up and she's gonna retaliate and punch my ass. Shit. Yeah, okay, well, at least we're having fun, right? And we're gonna get like 5,000 Sky Ninjas out of this, so that's fun as well.
Bon appetit.
Well, so far they've ignored me. Shit, where did she go? Yeah, we're almost done. Cool. Wasn't there like somebody else I beat up here? Oh yeah, her. Let's beat these 3 up and see where we stand next. Look at that, Brass Fox is back as well. Kinda wish that Light Landing won't be losing her shit 24/7, but it might be too much to ask. Oh, overstun, hell yeah. then we have her. That should not be an issue. Oh, and her should also not be an issue, right? Oh, we're not done yet. Crap. Okay, alright. Good news, guys, good news. This must be the last one. Bad news, guys, that was not the last one. Ah, okay, this must be the last one. It was excellent. So yeah, we got 26 of them, but I got beaten the hell up. I absolutely got beaten the hell up. But nice melee increases, some bravery as well, surprisingly enough. And let's sell whatever we can, and ooh, 5 casino copper coupons, I'll take them. Most importantly, we got 26 ninja cows, which translates to 26 super mates. Hey there, Dap, that's right. Red cats are the best cats. It's all anger. But they're adorable doing it. When do we put cats in suits? We already did. They've been to space. They didn't die. Which I found a shocking revelation myself. Okay, let's ship over 9. No more room in prison, son of a gun. Oh, haha, that's why. That also means that I probably have some stuff I gotta ship to Cataway, which is what I was supposed to ship in the first place. Wait, what? Oh, Cho's retreat, that's my bad. Okay, we ship off the chips, and last but not least, we ship off the ninja gals. I really do hope I have 17 free prison spaces. Got to be kidding me. Nope. Bye, ninja gals. It was almost like 17. Yeah. Wrestler, supersized, nightingale, partygoers, good stuff. Why is this prison so full? Oh yeah, the courtesans, I guess. I did recently convert some people into courtesans. Well, only one solution to that, and that is to keep on chipping away. Blood rituals, scorching hot, we'll be doing that here in a second. Here we go. And let's get the Metallo all loaded up. Ah, we're good. It depends on this landed gunboat, but I think we're gonna be good. Yeah, it just buggered off. Good riddance. Yeah, we can use an RPG. I'm fine with that. Actually, I'm fine with most of this. Let's go. I want to make this a nice short mission. We're gonna be fighting werewolves, so that means it is gonna be nice and short. And guess what? That's right, we have the high ground, haha. And the low ground. Okay, and we have disappointment on our side. Yay, disappointment. There we go. I'm uncomfortable. I felt like he was too close. Felt like he was way too close. Okay. All the way in the back. Don't use this for reaction fire, please. Don't want to kill myself. Don't use that for reaction fire either. Alright, Mr. Ogre, show me what you got. Something tells me this is me asking for trouble. There, that will teach him. No, flying armors actually would have been fun. I think flying armors would have been a lot of fun. That's right, you bastard. Alright guys, I need some scouting done. Where did he go? All the way over there. Well, let's see what we can do. Take an E. Go out a named shot, and what are we gonna do? Something tells me that we just simply cannot hit him. Alright, good job Indomitable Phoenix, I'm not complaining. Huh. I actually expect to say like, oh, I can't make that, Captain, or something's blocking my line of sight. No, I just took the shot, so fuck it. Yeah, there, that's the message I was actually expecting. Kinda wish it would tell me whether or not we can make that, but oh well. Alright, let's wrap this up, shall we? No need to make it more impressive than it actually is. I don't want to move everybody, unfortunately. So let's see. Oh yeah, definitely the last guy on the map. Oh, not the last guy on the map. If only I had a mortar, that might make my life a bit easier. If only I had a mortar available. I kinda do regret. Looking the other way. Ah, there's no way. Nope. No way. Damn. It would have been neat if we could have mortared him this turn. Or them. That's right, stay together. Stay together. That's right, group hug. Group hug. Group hug. Excellent. And I believe the word is Fomp. And that's a tree. That is absolutely a tree, son of a bitch. Oh! Watch out for that tree. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I almost missed it. They're in the tree, Jimmy. They're in the tree. Oh guys, why? Are we just gonna surround them? Is that the plan? Surround them with grenades, intimidate them. Okay, I really wish we would have access to the auto mortar or the servo mortar. Life would be so much better if we did. So much better. Well, at least we know they're bleeding. I actually thought that we saw 3 enemies and I started to panic a bit. It's me being blind. Alright, well, I don't have all day. Move people in a bit closer. We know there's 2 of them and we know they're bleeding, so it shouldn't be that bad. Down here, and maybe next turn we get a mortar shot in again. I do believe that this armor has some thermal vision to it. 30%, so that might help us out a tiny bit. Yep, this is why I want to finish it quickly. Hey, at least he's on fire now as well. Oh, Leonardo, take a step back. Let's see who's going to die. He is, but shit! The other guy didn't want to do a group hug anymore. So the question is, why not? Nice. Almost maxed out on stun. Almost. No. No, 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 no. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Come on. Come on. No. Alright, let it rip. Alright, take it back, send it back home. I'm happy. Also, we still don't have the trophy gambler. It really bothers me. It really, really bothers me. I don't know what I'm missing. I think I might be missing some red papers. Red peppers. Gotta check that out. Boom fruit, javelins. We can keep the javelin. Gym suit, powered clothing, Reaper hides, journeyman notes. Ooh, I like journeyman notes. And we got a castaway gal that we can recruit, so quite happy with that. Let's send on their way the journeyman notes, the werewolves, some animal poison, I guess, Reaper hides, mutant meat, demon skull, luxury fur, lots of things actually. Bananas, glamour. Whoa, 30? No, I was gonna say 39 glamour. What the hell? But no, it's 5 glamour and 39 bananas. Will it be weird though? Alright. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Now the next question obviously will be... Yeah, I wish I had. Movie night. And a sludge bath. Holy crap. That was one hell of a night apparently. Some bleeds have been completed. We make more shit total and mort. Oh right, we have more Uber girls to enslave, don't we? Oh, they're not here yet. That's a cataway. And that's a medium that I'd like to shoot down. Let's get the hunter-killer on the case. Hunter-killer's seen better days though. Speaking about that, we can actually they're so wounded. Rose and Irina is the only one that got off scot-free, so I'm okay with that. She did a pretty good job. We're gonna be shipping these gals to Cataway again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Off you go, and everybody's happier for it. Wait, that's an excavator. That's not an excavator. That's a ninja ship. Hey, by the way, we opened up the boxes. What did we get? A bunch of nothing, but we did get inertial accelerators and some superconductive wire. Enjoy the music. Ah, the Omega Rifle. Been waiting for that. What do I need for a trophy gambler then still? Eggplant. Okay, I see where I've been making the royal fuck up. That's funny. But it's the red peppers we're currently short on. But let's keep that in mind. I've been keeping 1 of each, but I should have been keeping 7 of each. that needs to wait until we have the remaining fellas with us. Right. It's a transport. It's a ninja transport. It must be. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I really need to get rockets on these things. Right, down they go. I don't think I sent over some spike rockets that we can equip. Spike missiles we can equip. I just need to manufacture more spike rockets to go with it. You know, in cases I run into enemies that are pretty tanky. Like, you know, a certain APC crawler. Ah, the grenade launcher, excellent. Okay. Ah, the human goon as well. Status Imperial Allied Race, the Cerebrella. The home planet of the infamous race of Cerebrals, sadistic floating eyeballs with tentacles and frightening voodoo powers. When they're not working for the Star Gods, the Cerebrals pursue their own goals all across the galaxy. Their most ambitious project is to turn their planet into a giant computer. They have an unquenchable thirst for slaves to be used for labor, for experiments, or to be turned into computing nodes. Their greed for money and knowledge is boundless. Right. Absolutely hate those things. I think the documentation is in the other base. It's always Brain Lord. Ninja Scroll contains various minor secrets of the Sky Ninja, such as the 40mm chain gun turret, typical ninja pattern of defensive emplacements, heavy armor-piercing shells coming at such volume can break through most forms of armor with ease. What's worse, this type of turret is nimble enough to immediately retaliate, which we found out the hard way. So remember what I was talking about earlier? Great that we have a Ninja Scroll, but Ninja Crawler documentation, please. Ninja badges have been turned in. At this point I actually would like to double check whether or not... Ooh, we gotta be researching that. So the SS Omega rifle is the last thing that I would need. Oh, and I also would need that. Still the Omega rifle is pretty decent. I like the Omega rifle. Where were we? Where were we? Right. Huh, really? Didn't I send like... Yeah, okay, I did send 9 of them. Cool, that means we can get started. Wait. What am I missing? Exquisite lingerie. I don't think we can make our own exquisite lingerie yet, so we maybe can buy it? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck me. We need pillow books. This is what I want to look at as well. We need pillow books. But how about this? Right, we make, what was it? 50 pillow books? 40. No, let's start smaller. Let's start with 10. I mean, I also got to activate them, right? So yeah, I seem to be lacking the exquisite lingerie to turn these ninja girls into slaves. Which scares me quite a bit. Sorry, I'm gonna have to steal that. I thought that we could make our own exquisite lingerie at some point, but I guess I'm wrong. I could have sworn at some point you can make it yourself. I just can't remember what it was anymore. It was something like, pirate lingerie, thank you. No, that's the one, that's the one. In order to get that, you need industrial tools, so RIP, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Which means that at this point, keeping them alive is not that interesting for me. Because they will just clog up my prison. Due to the shortage of lingerie. But we have a bit of a situation over here. We have a bit of a situation. So, normally I'd bring gals with me to back me up, but most of my gals are wounded. Or I'd be running with a bunch of cat girls, but most of my cat girls are either weak or they'll be permanently dead. So that's a bit worrisome. All of this matters a lot when it comes down to how I deal with Sky Ninjas. I'm gonna be taking Dick with me, and these guys hit hard, by the way, as a side note. They hit incredibly hard. So I can't just be faffing about and trying to lure them out by having them shoot me. They will kill me. That's one of the things that worries me. But we're gonna have to try. We're gonna have to try. I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit. I can 100% get behind this. We also now have the assault grenade launcher, which I probably will be using instead of an RPG in this particular case. I'll probably go for burn rather than the HELM drum, because if we burn them, hopefully we will reveal them. Which, by the way, kind of brings me to my Locknars. I think that is what my Locknars are going to be doing here. Who said it was a maybe for them? Ooh, fuck, I brought Leonardo Knight with me. That means Leonardo is probably going to die. I'm thinking about also taking a mortar. I don't know how useful a mortar will be. I don't know how useful an RPG will be either. I think the heavy rifle is okay. Probably take a second heavy rifle with me. I'm worried about this mission. Quite worried. More grenades would also be handy. I feel like that is something I should be doing more proactively. Make sure that I have grenades with me. Can be the difference between life or death. Quite often you'll see me look around like, oh shit, I need grenades, where's my grenades? I don't know. Do I have grenades? It's because I forgot to properly equip people with grenades. Though incendiaries or Willy Pete's might be better in this particular case, but we'll see. So I'm hoping that if I can actually hit them with fire, I'll at least be able to, yeah, that's not gonna happen. At least be able to see where they are. And if I can see where they are, then, you know, their natural cloak is not gonna help them much. That's the general line of thinking, at least. Probably quite shitty, actually. It is quite shitty. The more I think about it, the less I like the idea, to be fair. bit disappointed I'm using Slayer armor. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Haha, it's not a transport, it's ridiculous. We're dubs. Walk in the park. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control, guys. We're basically done here already. Let's go home. Tag it and bag it. Wait. Maybe it's not as clear-cut of a case as I just made it out to be. We're not gonna go for any life caps. Man, and I was thinking, and here I was thinking, oh no, we're in trouble, we're gonna have to deal with Sky Ninjas. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Where's my grenade launch people then? Oh yeah, right, those Locknars. Don't even think I need to worry about it. That's a purple shield. I think the biggest frustration I have is with these two Magitoids. They can do a lot of damage to me. I'm talking about a shit ton of damage. And getting in their faces is not gonna be easy. Well, since I know that this won't be that much of an issue, I might as well just play it calm and safe, instead of blitzing at turn 1. Okay, right, he was looking at me. He wasn't looking away, he was actually looking at me, and yikes, we did take a bit of a beating there. I'm actually very upset with the guy, but I'll have to suck it up for the time being. Don't use it for reaction fire. That's pretty painful. Don't use it for reaction fire, and don't use it for reaction fire otherwise. Let's see what's gonna happen. It's a shame because I actually really would have liked to use Drunken Space Cruiser for this mission, but it is what it is. So, what the fuck did we just shoot with? Sniper rifle, right? I think so. So the Magitoids are the big problem? And probably the engineer. You got your flagship. Hey there then. Yeah we did. Yeah we did. Even though I really hate the design of the ship, we have been extensively using it. That's the best way of putting it. How are you doing then? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're gonna be doing better than most of these people, because they're about to be turned into sushi, which doesn't make any sense because they're not fishes. But they are that. Son of a bitch. Okay. Mr. Reticulum wants to play. Hey, that rhymes. That's funny. Also, I like this new sprite. A lot better than the old one. Guys. Uh-oh. I feel gimped in mid-game without the Thunder Horse. Don't blame you. Uh-oh. Are we just low rolling? Is that what's happening here? 106? Or maybe... Oh, I'm attacking his side armor. That's why. I thought I was attacking his back armor. We need to cap one of the sirens alive, so I might as well just focus on capping her. Next on my to-do list would have been the engineer. Here. Next will be the engineer. Oh! Oh, he was very well hidden. I hope your campaign, other than the lack of fun horse, is going pretty decently. Whoa, you could shoot a second time? Oh my god, this guy is dangerous. Hope your campaign is otherwise going pretty well. I know that's I know that losing halfway into a campaign can be pretty devastating. It's one of the things I always fear whenever I play this game. Right, he was still alive. Why does this feel like the worst idea I've had in a very long time? There we go. Alright, I'm not feeling too hot at the moment. Weird, right? Executed. Another case of ranger danger. Kinda wanna attempt to brute force his armor. Okay. No, I brute forced his shield. That's what I meant. I want to brute force his shield, and I apparently successfully did so. Too successfully, matter of fact. Oh shit. So I kinda wanna go in here and I wanna slice them up, and I just don't have enough time units to do so. Anything else that I'd like to accomplish at this point? I don't think so. Yeah, well, that was big load of disappointment. Dealt with him. Yeah, their craft is teeming with enemies. Just trying to figure out what's the best way in here. What's the best way in? How about we go for a gamble? I like gambling. I absolutely hate gambling. I absolutely hate gambling. Alright, so that didn't pan out the way I wanted it to pan out. What's the next plan? Yeah. So the way that I want to do this, I want to have Rumia run all the way up here, grab me a fire extinguisher. Yeah. Go down here, drop the fire extinguisher, take a step forward. And then Indomitable Phoenix probably should actually pick it up and then extinguish. How much? 60. Yeah, we're fine. In that regard, we're fine. Okay, well, a little whoopsie on our end, but it's not the end of everything. I think I might have gone in too deep actually. Oh, I'm 100% in too deep. Crap. Well, the grenade gameplay could have been fun if I hadn't fucked it up. Grenade launcher gameplay. I have nothing else to say anymore. Well, I mean, we have Leonardo, but what is he gonna be able to do? Up there, I mean, not down here. You know what? Yeah, let's jump outside. Let's jump outside, hide, and then just hope for the best. Try not to group up too tightly. Can avoid it, and yeah, haha, let's see how this is gonna end. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be not that great. Oh. I need to go and check on the kids here in a second. I need to go and check on the kids, yeah. Die, pee, and die. Do I really need another brute? I don't think I do, but sure, here we go. The more the merrier, I guess. The more the merrier. Ah, that's another engineer. See if we can do it without killing him this time. Nice. Wait, who the fuck? Oh, you shot me. Okay. Didn't realize you were shooting me from above. I actually like how walking up is quicker using the staircase than it is the chain. Even this staircase, what a surprise. Let's see if we can actually keep the engineer alive after all. Huh, that's a lot easier than expected. I wonder if I broke the chain, matter of fact. No, I didn't. Okay, Wait, who did... Okay, never mind, I know who we saw. Okay, yeah, we're almost done here. Let's make sure that we're not standing on fire, like I currently am, which will be terrible. And then we clear out the remainder of the craft. Preferably without any fuck-ups. Ah, he burned up. I think the last one is inside. Oh, hi, you woke up. Go back to sleep. Wow, okay. There we go. Just needed some positive reinforcements. Oh shit, that straight up killed him. I did not expect that. Alright. Now we're done. Excellent. Well, that's a way better mission. Ooh, +5 by the way, is very sweet. That's a way better mission than Sky Ninjas, but would have gone better. No mechanoid corpses, but fortunately enough for us, we did get an engineer. We're gonna be selling the engineered biomatter. Not used for anything, and I think already have a copy laying around, so we can research that. That way, let's ship to Show's retreats. A reticulum plasma gun. And that will be it. I could potentially also ship over some of these guys to be researched, but I don't know. There's so many interrogation the likes I gotta do. I feel like I'll just be polluting my prison space there. And again, I'd also be polluting my prison space over here. Oh, Oh well. Send it. Aye, no more room in prison. Of course we don't have room in prison here. I did mention the one Yemen. Okay, we're gonna kick out the PN and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the kids. Okay, we'll see how it goes, but it's kind of friend. We'll see how it goes. If the kids remain difficult, I might need to call it early. Not having a good time at the moment. Where were we? Right, reticulans. Cleared out some reticulans. What's next? We got these people back. They should be healed quicker in this base, which I'm quite happy with. Oh yeah, definitely. More items. I really should get some interrogations going. The armored car assault grenade launcher, courtesy of Dr. Wang's Emporium. We can now assemble armored cars with automatic grenade launchers. This weapon is pretty heavy and cumbersome, but delivers a lot of explosive ordnance for such a small package. Here you go. Not that impressive actually, but hey, doesn't need to be impressive, right? Pack a bang. Oh, we didn't get the Sharkman corpse from researching the Sharkman. Okay, yeah, I really need to go and check on the kid. Give me a moment, but yeah, I'll see how it goes. Alright. Well, let's see. Things are currently not looking that great. Studying research, what you talking about? All of it is ongoing. Well, besides stun grenade, smoke grenade, and a nitro booster. And the contact Rogue Field's Warlord, which I need to contact the White Dragon. A lot of things I need to contact the White Dragon. Now I wanna proc topics. I wanna talk to some of my warrior culture. Out warrior. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Warrior culture will be. One day we'll finish the ongoing research, but right now I really would like to get through prisoners as well. Custom SMG. Wow, we got that quick. 3 days, I think. A murderous close combat weapon deployed by the Sky Ninjas, a derivative of a boarding gun, very accurate at short ranges due to laser targeting. Scaling bravery. Okay, so the other thing that I want to find out. What about our golden guns? I can't make them. I can't buy them. Can I make them? Of course, I can't make them either, which is a bit frustrating. Is what it is. Hey, look at that, more prisoners completed. Any more enslavement that I can do? I'm trying to enslave as quickly as I can, but most likely what we're gonna have to do here in a second is I need to slow down with the amount of how many do I have? 11. That's fine. I'm gonna have to slow down my spying on the Sky Ninjas. Might be the only logical solution. We'll see. Alright. Whoa, hello. We will be able to shoot this down, but kinda hoping it might land. It seems like it's planning on landing, and I swear to God, if these are mercenaries again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do not know what I'm gonna do besides lose my mind. So many people are wounded at the moment. This is, you know, we had some good missions. I think we've now also had a good chunk of bad missions. So let's send out the Metallo and see what we're gonna be facing. Alright. I'm gonna need people with RPGs. I really should make an RPG loadout setup. Gotta make sure that we have an offhand available. Oh, I might even want to use some blades. No, actually, no I don't. I lied. No I don't. But yeah. And then we're gonna save this as the rocket launcher. So I can actually set it up more quickly in the future. Sniper rifle's fine, that is fine, this is fine, this is fine, yeah. Most of it is a-okay, I think. We'll probably keep using the assault grenade launcher. No mercenaries, no mercenaries. I don't know if this is a better alternative. I mean... Oh my god, are you kidding me? From one problem into the other, so it's Marsec with Marsec bodyguards. That's not fantastic. Don't use this for reaction fire. Yeah, I can notice that the difficulty all of a sudden has really spiked based on what we're fighting. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, for now we're safe. Alright, let's see how it goes. It's a gun boat, so I'm expecting there to be a cyber desk or the likes. Whatever they will deploy. Actually, it's Marshal bodyguard, so most likely deploying. Actually, don't think I have that much to worry about. There is a nasty heat though that we are gonna have to deal with rather sooner than later. Right, Marshal cooperative. Okay, that's an awful lot of them actually. Holy shit. Hey, that's a killed rap. Yeah, it's gunboat. Okay. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? I'm very worried about him. Give me one moment. Let's see what we can do here. I think the big problem is the RPG people. That is the number one issue here. And the heavy laser, I guess. Heavy. Ooh, wait. Yeah, that's a rocket launcher. And the heavy people. I'd love to deal with them, but one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Yeah. I don't want to push my luck. Okay, that's not good. Supposed to die. If there were less RPGs, I might be feeling ballsy enough to walk around and do my own thing, but there is just many RPGs. And laser weapons, really. He's bleeding, that's the guy that we hit. I lost track of one of the RPG fellows. I don't know, I feel like part of me just wants to say like, well, what we gotta do is we just gotta go balls to the walls and just go full berserk. But with RPGs around, I don't feel very comfortable in autocannons. Autocannons are nasty as well. Let's try to at least... I think that's my cue to hide. I think that's my cue to hide, yeah. Also, yeah, he's probably somebody we can easily pick off. Hopefully. Really? Come on. There we go. Now you're speaking my language. But we're not quite there yet. Yep, I'm gonna try to do this mission in a bit of a hurried manner. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do it in a bit of a hurried manner, so this is gonna get messy quite quickly. unfortunately. I wonder if I can do just that, or I will throw onto my... I did throw onto my own craft. Okay, well, one problem at a time. Ah, that's where Mr. RPG number 2 went. The grenade right on top of him, apparently. Sweet. Yeah, let's hope that he dies at least. I feel like I should really try to put in some additional damage just so he leaves me the hell alone. Just like that. Great. Mostly gonna be playing this defensively. Nice. Got one RPG to worry about, or one rocket launcher. Oh yeah, right, and I was supposed to patch you up. We can do that. With the right people. This being the right people. Light cannon, Mars X-piratez. I've lost track of where the RPG fella went. It's okay for now. Okay, that's not okay. Please don't do that. Oh, hi. What brings you to my part of town? I'm gonna see if I can maybe get one shot off before I need to run away. Yeah, there you go. That might also mean I'll be able to use my RPG. Good, very good. We're making progress. Ooh, Ranger Danger. I don't like this type of Ranger Danger. I'm sorry, Frozen Arena. This might cost you. Nope, not yet. The less RPGs we have to worry about, the better it will be for me. I would like to lob out a few more grenades, but we're kinda tight packed on space. I was really hoping that we'd be able to do more damage. Or that works as well. Thank you, Nyara Master. I feel like I should have a Lochnar named Nyan Master, just because it fits quite well. I gotta be careful, by the way, that could result in retaliation. Did we just hit the guy in front of him? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Double disappointment. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. That's what we need. One problem at a time. Speaking about problems at a time, I do need continuous wisdom at this point. Quite desperately. Yeah, I really should hurry this up. I feel very concerned. With how we are planning on finishing this. No retaliation yet, that works. I'd love to keep the guild engineer, but I don't think that should be my primary focus. My primary focus should be survival, first and foremost. Which means you drink and you drink. Wait, what? Wait, who's... Oh shit, lickety split. One step at a time, one step at a time. So if we can eliminate the bodyguard, I think our life will become a lot easier. I hope our life will become a lot easier. I don't think that the grenade is gonna do that much though. Well, not like that at least. I think we should be safe. Panic. I think the other problem is he's almost under me, and if he walks under me, we're gonna be in trouble. That's a prime opportunity I should be taking. What do we have? Field security, him, field engineer, that guy. $115, alright, meme. Ooh, okay. As straightforward as it seems anymore. Point blank fighting, that's great. This is a nade target waiting to happen, unfortunately. Like I said, we are gonna need to make some risks rather sooner than later. Ooh, 136 is actually pretty good. Come on. Ah, he turned around. Crap. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to down him unless, you know, we get really lucky here. Luck is not my primary skill either. So I think we're about to be naded and all sort of nasty things done to us. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy one tiny bit. I'm thinking if there's maybe something I can do. Don't think there is. Yeah, I really shouldn't be stacking all my cat girls together. No guild engineer, not today. He's dangerous. Fire, fire, fire for everybody. Okay, fire for some apparently. I'd like to get 2 shots in. This is gonna be nasty. Ooh, yes, that did work. Fantastic. Okay, and then we try to spread out as much as we can. I won't really call this spreading out, but it's as close as I'm gonna get. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Ow, okay, point made, I'll leave you alone, jeez. Somebody's having a bad day. Ah, heavy laser guy really has to die. Oh, he's on fire, not the same as dying, but close enough, right? And yeah, I think that is roughly about our turn. Let's see how bad this is gonna be, because this is gonna be pretty nasty. This is gonna be pretty damn nasty. Oh, there's still Indomitable Phoenix if I really want to give it a spin. Sure. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, hold on. Is that the second kill trap? That's the second kill trap. There's 2 kill traps, holy crap. Oh no, there is 1 kill trap, still. Calm down. Stop shooting me. Oh, and there's the nade I was so afraid of. Who's gonna get naded though, that's the question. I think it's my ogres. Ooh, and a casserole. Crap. Okay, so we got lucky. I like that. I like getting luck. Means not instantly dying. Always a good thing. So both my ogres were hurt. It's not too bad. I have a chance at picking up this build trap, which is definitely what we're going to be doing. And then we'll try to cut our way through the remaining enemies. Okay, so apparently somebody missed the memo about cutting our way through the remaining enemies. There we go. One less Marshak operative. And the ogres can have a nice little group hug. You know, I think of all possible outcomes, this probably was closest to one of the more beneficial ones. We still gotta kill him somehow. Yeah, at this point I'm trying to be a bit careful. Don't want to burn my own people, but careful is out of the window now. Damn. Excellent, very good. Right. Aha, he's also burned. Anybody with time units left that I have forgotten about? I think there's a few of them. Wow, I completely forgot Maya Bar even existed. Oops. I think we all did a very good job here. It's all about eliminating the first obstacles, and then it's just cutting our way through it all. And we got lucky, let's admit, luck played a relatively significant role, otherwise we won't have had Leonardo survive. Good. Alright, that is incredible. That means we're practically done. Let's have a celebratory drink here. Let's also just make sure that everybody doesn't die from being overstunned, which would, or go down from being overstunned, which would absolutely suck. Guild Engineer panicked as well. It's good. And the rest should be history. I hope so, at least. Okay. I must admit the grenade launchers have helped me out quite tremendously. Eat garbage. Ha. Alright, let's pick up our VIP. Wow, a mind orb as well, that's quite generous. And we were lucky that we survived the grenade. And everybody surrendered. Alright, 9 hostages, one of them being a guild representative. Let's split your color got +3 to throwing, otherwise we got stats across the board. Yeah, this mission was way more difficult than I anticipated. Way more difficult. I saw that it was... I saw that we were dealing with the guild instead of mercenaries. And I was like, this shouldn't be too bad. Until I saw everybody we were actually fighting. Bodyguards actually went down relatively easy. I was quite surprised. Yeah, it wasn't even mercs. This shows you that we still have some issues. Alright, let's ship the laser lenses, focusing crystals, slave AI, I guess. Aquaplastics, definitely. No slave AIs, actually, we're gonna keep that here. Then we're gonna ship the power armored parts. We got gunships. Well, we know about gunships, so I might as well sell those. I think most of these items can remain here, but I do want to ship the Gauss cannons, kind of to keep all my pieces together. Hey, if we're lucky and we get enough heavy laser, I might even be able to just simply run a crew of heavy laser against mercenaries. That should end well, matter of fact. It's good money, by the way. Storage space exceeded. I did not expect that. Well, I don't need boogeyman corpses, and I don't need this much plastisteel. I won't need this much scrap metal either. I think I even have too much 50mm shells. I'm keeping one in case, just in case. Alright. Veteran, patient, nurse, murderer, professional, trigger happy, supersized, revenger. Done deal. And that's simply a Megapole car. And there you go, down they go, sweet. Anyways, this Megapole car probably requires me to bring the Metallo, but let me see if everything's okay with the kit, otherwise I might need to call it. Just one moment. Alright. Sonic Boom, that's not great. Everything seems to be fine for the time being, but if he gets upset again, we'll call it. He's just having some toothache probably, or stomach issues. It's just one of those things that you gotta see if it settles or not. At least that's how we've been experiencing it. 3 million, by the way, that's a lot of cash laying around. That's a lot of cash laying around. Oh, do I build a new hideout? That's the real question. Or do I do something else? Is there anything that I usually would have built that was just too expensive, but I'd be able to build it right now? I don't think so. I'm actually highly tempted. Let's at least build a storage area over here. Expand with a vault. I'm at least incredibly tempted to splurge quite a bit. Won't lie, I'm very tempted. Did we already buy our monthly ogre? Yes, we did. But how would I splurge? What would I splurge on? That's the real question I don't have an answer to. Like, this is kind of like my problem. Either you have too much money or you don't have enough. If I were to build another production base, we could generate even more cash. But I'd also have to defend it. Speaking about that, nuclear batteries. Yeah, that's the first thing that popped through my mind. More batteries are required. It would mean that we could use our claw way more frequently, which would be nice. I was planning on shipping 3 people. Let's make sure that they actually have armors. Oh, I know something that I can spend my money on. And the talks, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. Let's buy some more nuclear batteries. Probably should buy 30, that means that our clothes gonna be a-okay for quite a while. Old Earth Metro. So we're gonna be doing the Old Earth Metro. The way that we're gonna be doing this is, first of all, I'm gonna go to Getaway, I'm gonna ship those Nekomimi spacesuits. All 10 of them, which gives me a total of 11. Then I'm gonna wait. Spike rockets have been completed, which is fantastic. And if I were to go, okay, they're not back. They're not back yet. Then production A is gonna get those spike rockets. How are my animal holdings looking? Pretty good, if I were to say so myself. Got some deep on berserkers though. I don't think I need that many. And we got some werewolf savages I should probably be butchering. Alright. Alright. Sweet. Actually, I want this done ASAP. 10 hours. How long would it take me to send over a craft over here? 1 hour. Let me wait a bit. Ah! Back to school. Reading books and solving equations surely has a lot of bad press in the world, and these tests surely make one's head hurt. But haters won't be laughing anymore when the fruits of these hard labors will become evident. Reasoning and thinking for oneself instead of listening to people is the only path to power. Or next step, we need to gather knowledge about superconductive circuitries. Circuits, chemistry and medicine, then launch the school graduation project. We also need a library present at our hideout to launch it, and this is likely to take long to complete. Oh boy. Proof fighter, pharmacology is very important, plastic munitions is great, autonomous computing is great, underground ecosystem, I don't know what that is. Superconductive circuits in the analytics room. Hyperwave decoder. Oh, you know, I was bitching, what do I spend my money on? Boom. Right here. Very excited, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Analytics room. Hyperwave decoder. And what's the underground ecosystem? Ah, the tentacle pit. Wait, advanced helicopter plants? Huh. It leads to advanced habitation. And the tentacle pit, I suppose. What else do we have? Underground ecosystem, improved fighter construction. Which leads to improved fighter. Long range interceptor. I think I want the improved fighter in this particular case, but it also requires particle drives, and it will also require optronics computing, which is something that we most likely are going to be needing in the near future as well. Either way, let's not focus too much on that. Let's focus on the things that we just picked up. So the analytics room will take quite a long time. I'm going to put 10 people on that. Or 8 people. Anything else, by the way, that we procced? We can have another girl guide. 2 more topics remain on the girl guide, which is quite nice. And the Misfortune armor piece. This ceramic armor is unlike any other technology we've seen. A fine print on it says UAC Exodimensional Force 2112, whatever it means. The material is extremely hard, but once it shatters, the results are unfortunate. We need 5 pieces to assemble a whole set. Super weak to piercing, burn, but charm, quite resistant. That makes me wonder what you use it for. I guess the other dimension. Precision pistol, almost unmatched in accuracy, thanks to its high quality workmanship and stability gained through way. Skilled shooters will receive a substantial bonus to damage done with this weapon. Disco armor, oh no. 83. The presence of an officer on the mission reduces all morale losses and boosts all morale increases by 10 to 25%. depending on the rank. Only the highest one alive counts. The highest rank modifies these values by 50%. However, the death of an officer also means a more severe penalty hit than death of a mere soldier, up to 175% of the normal value. I feel like I've read that before. And the journeyman note, the Alabaster Queen, known as the White Flame, the Virgin Goddess of Civilization and Splendor, the supreme deity of the 8 celestial spirits of the Nardok Pantheon of Violence. Purest of the pure, this angelic being emphasizes excellence in any field, be it martial, scholarly, or diplomatic. She is also a valiant spirit who smites evil with righteous zeal, such is her perfection. However, she loves all, even these black sheep, such as her purity. She heals, purifies, and resurrects. Her vice is pride, which makes her much less wise than she seems. Ninja Crawler documentation. The Sky Ninja vehicles used to establish their outposts and deliver troops to raid enemies. Alright, Nekomimi, it is... Oh shit. How many do I have? Can I get 11? I don't even think I can get 11 cat crawls. Uh-oh. A bit unfortunate, but there you go, 9. Yeah, I know, at this rate I'm gonna need more than a hospital base. So I'm thinking about using the Space Cat suit. Why again? How did the radiation effect work? I can't remember. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Wait, or are just Lookners allowed? Am I not allowed to bring anybody else? I weep. That's not great. Okay. Also, I remember absolutely hating that mission. Here I was thinking that I could use my Lookner stuff. Embarrassing. Let's do it like this, right? Spike rocks have arrived. We have a bounty hunt in Typhoon City for an archaeological dig, which I'd like to do. But first of all, we're gonna be doing this mission, which means I'm gonna be taking a bunch of cat girls with me in Neko Samurai outfits. And a bunch of humans to boot. Oh wow, okay. And I guess some fly cats. Let's take some Looknars and let's take some peasants. I feel a lot more safe using peasants now that we have Legion armor. Really makes them more useful in the field, even though they're still quite weak. It's because night vision wise they're not as terrible anymore. But this mission should be pretty straightforward. Let's see how it goes. So I'm thinking about actually doing Old Earth Metro using a bunch of doggos and Looknars. But that's also a problem because, well, I don't have that many doggos available, do I? Maybe I should buy like 10 doggos over here. Okay. That's not how you write dog. That's not how you write dog either. It will require tactical vests. Guess I'll buy 10 of them. It's expensive, but it will be fine. Another thing showed up. This time around we can actually slap those spike rockets on here. Let's see. Oh, rearm time is actually included in the repair time, I just realized. So the solution here is quite simple. We need hallucinogen grenades. And that will be that. I just realized this is actually great makeshift. It's great makeshift flares. There you go. They're great makeshift flares. Okay, without much further ado, let's dive into this right off the bat. I think I already deployed way too many of those gas grenades. That is an actual plasma gun as a side note. Okay, you didn't throw a terrible throw. It's nice. I wonder. That's actually pretty funny. That actually is pretty funny. Just fly up right behind him and just lob the thing in. That will teach him. Okay, we're gonna disable some of these because I don't think we'll be using them. Not on turn 1 at least. Might be somebody in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Right, like I said, we're just gonna disable these things and then we'll be on our way. Probably should make sure I back up a bit, just in case. Otherwise, let's see where this is gonna go. I know I should be stashing them, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we can throw them next turn. So there's no point putting them in my belt only to pull them out. Thanks. So I guess the irony here, the absolute irony here is... Oh. Okay, can you guys fuck off with the grenade launcher for 5 seconds? Wow, okay, so yeah, we just naded ourselves twice and we cost ourselves a cat girl. And I should have camped that door as well. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, these people. Just tried to burn me twice. Poor Maft. Poor stomping Maft. Yeah, so that's royally F me. Right. Okay, can we now actually use this for its intended purpose? Which is to light up the enemy, not me. Okay, I'm gonna come on record and just say this, right? Just say this. From the bottom of my heart, fuck you guys. Absolutely awful, terrible performance. I am dismayed beyond words. That was bad. There, that's all I wanted from you. That's all I wanted from you. It's not that difficult now, is it? Apparently this. Holy crap, you guys are doing a terrible job when it comes to lobbing out grenades. Can't believe we lost the cat girl though, that was so unfortunate. It didn't have to happen that way, but... I remember why I hate explosives now. Because explosives hate me. They absolutely hate me. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're just gonna have to try and actually kill things here. I really do regret that. I really do regret that. I know I'm playing with fire and I actually don't particularly care at the moment. Hey, now we actually got one. Fantastic. So yeah, they're using plasma weaponry, which is not great. Which means that we're about to be shredded here. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay, I don't think I have anything else to contribute to this other than deactivating the grenade, which is what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna take a step away from all of this nonsense and shenanigans. Probably block the door, so that when we decide to run out, it won't be a death sentence. Then I need to try and kill these flying things. The less drones we have to deal with, the better it will be for us. I do know there is somebody here with nasty plasma weaponry who's gonna hurt me quite a bit. Let's hope that we can do this without losing any more cat girls. Cough cough. I know that we will lose at least 1 or 2 more people. Ah, absolutely painful. Absolutely painful. Come on, that should be just a little bit of panic, right? They'll kill each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really, you could see me like, you absolute bastard. Kinda hoping that will be a bit more effective. That's right. Okay, he's not getting off the hook this easily. Grab his dead corpse. I mean, sorry, grab his body, put it on the ground, and let's patch him up here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up another flying armor, unfortunately. Oi. What did I just say? That and another cat girl. Oh yeah, right, that might be a problem. Nope, no problem here. Cool. So let's slice and dice him, or at least maybe stun him. We just gotta find the rest. Right, we're no longer on fire, which is quite nice. Though I do kind of wish that I knew where the rest of the enemies were. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sure he'll be fine for another turn. Let's get moving. No reaction fire with this gun, please. If I had disabled the reaction fires accordingly, we would have been just fine. I think that's the lesson I should be learning from this, to always disable my reaction fire if I'm not planning on reacting with fire. Oh well. Ah, it's the little life lessons you learn, right? And we're done, so yeah, nice throwing increases, bit unfortunate we had to lose somebody, and we got 9 caps out of that. That is a pretty good deal in my opinion. And look at that, enough prison space to fit them all in there. Sweet. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Patient, Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, but we did lose Stomping Meft. The sad part for Stomping Meft, I guess, is that she wasn't that proficient. 4 more cat crawls are required. I really am doubling down on the cat crawl stuff. So we're gonna get 4 cat crawl flying armors. Well, yeah, 4, 2. Yeah, we're gonna take 2 of them. And that should be done in, well, let's make it 1 day and 20 hours. Good. And then we're gonna keep butchering. Maybe one of these days, some more Chateau de la Mort as well. And that, I do believe, is a harvester. Yay. In and out in a jiffy, right? Tag it and bag it. Let's go, caddy girls, let's go. Don't shoot the trees. What have the trees ever done against you? Oh wow, 2 of them. I thought it was gonna be 4. Even easier. Really at this point it's struck. Good job everybody. Pat on the back, move on. Also, I need to stop selling all the items quite aggressively and actually see if there's anything that I could potentially still need for Gambler. I keep forgetting to do so. Spy on the ninjas. Ah, we lost the young Uber, but we did get a ninja scroll. So let's spy on the ninjas once again. With 10 people, and we'll see how that goes. We're done butchering a werewolf. I don't think the tactical armor came in yet. That's unfortunate. Not enough rounds. Ah, shoot. And in the meantime we have more enslavement. I'm actually very happy. Once you kind of get the ball rolling on enslavement, it's this thing that just keeps going and going and going. There's no intermediate period. You just make sure you have enough to enslave and everybody's happy. I'm happy at least. Right. There was something important I was gonna do and I absolutely forgot what it was. I absolutely have forgotten what I was gonna do. I somehow remember it being important, but you know, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. I have no freaking clue. Enemy nurses done. Spying on the Sky Ninjas done. I think I was supposed to queue up more enslavement here. But my slavery options are running a bit dry as well. Guild rep we're gonna enslave, that much is obvious. Academy engineer, I have 19 of them, that is a significant amount, I might just get rid of 4 of them. Same with the guild sailors, down to 10. Guild engineers, down to 10. This at least allows me to keep a handle on how many people I have in my prison. Yeah, that works, cool. I say that, but holy shit, we just cleared out a good chunk of people, didn't. Where is it all going? I guess 11 ninja cows might be a problem. 4 more X-piratez. I don't even understand. It's like I'm proccing so many things, or I'm enslaving so many people, and it just doesn't go down. We're probably gonna have to make the tough guy work for us. I need to research a sharp girl. Right! I remember, I've been having these ideas of, or these thoughts that I need to check out what I need for industrial tools, or to be more precise for chainmail, which we can get. Once we have chainmail, I'd like to get full plate, which also requires a steam hammer, and it will require, a riot shield. So once we've procced that, we get full plate mill, then we can get industrial tools, which allows me to build a bunch of things, including a tank. And then we can actually get the tank going. But first thing first, I want to get the other researches done. Which I find quite important. "20 hours, cool. Let's hope it stays long enough. 30 batteries, that's great. Dog tactical armor is being completed. Let's first clear out my prison. Let's actually focus everybody on one topic, instead of what I've been doing, spreading things out, though I do prefer doing so. Hey, the Linux SMGs have been completed. Let's, what else can we craft actually? Any special weapons, perhaps? Any melee weapons, perhaps? How about we craft another 10 tech blades? And then I'll probably have to ship these to our main base. I'll be enhancing these Linuxes too. Golden SMG, here we go, an opulent gun smuggled from the destined Nekomimi Empire. It uses pulse munitions, which is similar to normal bullets, except it damages armor. Halved accuracy penalty when holding a weapon with one hand. It can be operated in 0G environments. With 100 bravery and 100 reactions, that is 43 damage with ×6 auto. Let's hope we'll get to put it to practice one of these days. I actually do wonder. Megapole Enforcer. Yeah, it's not even close. Okay. What do I need for, what was it? Interrogation techniques? Now that I'm thinking about it. Be nice to, I guess, have that. We can start researching some of our, we can now produce the golden SMG. Can I though? No, I can't. I mean, I'd love to, but it requires a printer. Speaking about that, do I dare to ask the question? Do I dare to ask the question? Of course I don't dare to ask the question. What do I need for a printer? I know it's industrial tools and advanced alchemy, I believe. Oh, actually it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Ninja cows have been completed. I don't think I shipped those doggos, did I? What are we dealing with? Nope, let's ship the dog tactical armor. We're gonna shoot this down. Ooh, I was about to pull out the big guns here. Alright, so we shot down a large supply barge. And obviously, we're gonna have to clear this out. Now, the unfortunate part about clearing it out is... oh, we have some people who are slightly wounded. I wonder if I need to wait 2 days, just so we have a few more people available. I guess I can wait at least 1 day, right? And then over here I'd like to upgrade the Linux SMGs to become mandrakes. Flying tactical armors completed. Let's at least process the slave laborers. Speaking about that, if we're gonna clear out the supply barge and it has killed people, we're gonna get lots of prisoners, at least 20. So I'd like to start churning through some of these prisoners as well. I'm starting to think that I actually would need to just polish my things just a tiny bit. Which means no more guild team leaders. Boogeyman needs to go to the other base. The Matron needs to go to the other base as well. So, the Boogeyman, the Church Matron, the Medic, I think the Warrior as well. I mean, technically speaking, there is one more military police topic I can proc on the Mohawk. Let's see if we can get that done as well. We have a Castaway Gal that we should be processing, so Castaway Gal, let's make her work for us, and there you have it. What else do we have? We have 5 gun runners. Why would I need 5 of them? I mean, to proc the topics, I suppose. But a lot can be said about that. I have a very bad habit of just keeping lots of people around who I want to interrogate, you know? I want to interrogate them and the likes. It's just... when push comes to shove, I'm not really doing it, am I? Also, we need more zany signs down here. Like the Slurger and the Flame Guard I need to ship. Okay, that should take care of that. That is 27 free spaces, that's pretty decent. Troublemakers being completed. But yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why I don't see so many slavery options at the moment. Because just most of those people I just can't enslave. Ah, fuck, I made the Castaway Gal work for me. I did not pay attention to that. I did not mean to make her work for me. That is unfortunate. That's a fuck up on my end. God. Well, it is what it is. That stings. That stings quite a bit. I tried so hard to clear out the prison in my main base. But yeah, it's important we do those interrogations. So Cutaway is just missing the doggos, right? Yeah, they'll be here in 8 hours. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. Wasn't paying enough attention. Ah, the mortar shell acid, probably the most grotesque of all mortar munitions, sprays a radius of 6 with chemical compounds that dissolve armor, bunkers and people alike. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, so I was talking about interrogating some additional people to learn about them. Well, what if we did the Mohawk, right? One person on the Mohawk, Pleasant stalker outfit, as fun as it sounds, is not gonna do the trick here. And then I'd like to interrogate some reticulans if possible. Ooh, or the church matron. I think the church matron is actually quite important. No it isn't. No it isn't, not at all. Oh, I don't have the regular reticulans here. Unfortunate. Spider construction, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, recruit cat girl. Yes, I don't know why I haven't done this earlier, but yes, no longer do we need to actually recruit the outlaws, we can actually recruit cat girls. Heavy carbine, apparently this is a Sky Ninja attempt to design some sort of low-tech but dependable standard issue weapon, fires common hand cannon rounds. SS prize, the Omega Rifle. The fabled Omega Rifles are now within our hands' reach. Few weapons combine accuracy and firepower in such a light package. Which we're gonna be buying, by the way. And we're not gonna be replanting until after we're done with that. The Ninja Scroll, the Ninja Transport. This Sky Ninja vessel is used to establish new outposts as well as to carry supplies, workers and troops between existing ones. It is unarmed. Everything has been sacrificed to achieve high speed for bulky battery-powered air truck. Oh, guess what? That's right, another Ninja Scroll. Let's go. Uh-oh. There was something I was gonna do. We just picked something up and I thought to myself, hey, I gotta do something with that. Just like that, I absolutely lost track of what it was. Shit. So I have the memory of a goldfish, I'm telling you. It is awful. Absolutely awful. Did I just pick up that I thought to myself, hey, we need that. We need that badly. I'm shaking my head, I have no fucking clue. Well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Omega Rifle, right! Yes, the Omega Rifle. That is what I want, that's what I want to get, so here we go. I'm buying 10 of them. Probably will be better off buying 20 of them as a side note, because both our crafts are going to be using it, but 10 over here, 10 over here. So that's going to be fun. My doggos have arrived, which I'm quite happy with. And then we're going to be doing the Old Earth Metro. We're going to be taking some Lognars with us, but most importantly of all, we're going to be taking a bunch of War Beasts. I'm sure I'll come to regret this, that much I already know. I don't want to take too many War Beasts, unfortunately. And I bought a bunch of them just because I want to make sure that we have some backup so that when another mission like this pops up, at least I'll be better prepared. So there you go, Tech Armor Dog, haha. And then we probably also would like some additional long coats, I think. Or maybe Slayer is fine. Can there ever be... Yes, there can be definitely such a thing as too many War Beasts. No doggos. No doggos allowed. And then we have a long coat or two. Okay, so, yeah, let's dig into the Old Earth Metro. Let's see if we can make some more Slayer armor. Negatory. Okay. We're we're gonna be operating the CAWS. We have previously seen that they like to use fire, so let's keep that in mind as well. And we probably operate from that point forward. Actually, I think the Linux gun is a adequate solution here. Albeit a bit heavy. It might actually be too heavy. This is why the Omega rifle would have been quite nice. If I had an Omega rifle, I would have felt a lot safer. Okay, remember, all we gotta do is survive. I say that as if that's the only thing we should be doing here, but there's a few things. We gotta clear this out. I am unfamiliar with this mission whatsoever. This is the first time that I'm doing it. We've only taken a quick peek and then I decided to skedaddle the hell away from it. Because I had fire being spewed at me and the radiation effect, whatever, was hurting me as well. So on that notion, we will play it quick. Oh, this is a different layout than I'm used to. Okay. Where on the map are we? We are in the top right corner? Okay, we're at the bottom middle. Can't wait for me to get whacked here. As much as I hate to admit it, I hate to get whacked here. Oh yeah. Fun old metro mission, what can possibly go wrong? Why did I decide that the ACL grenade launcher is a great idea? Yeah, here comes the pain train. Oh no. I'm gonna be hurting. Again, I'm unfamiliar with this mission, so honestly, whatever is gonna happen next is what's gonna happen next. Is Metro a new mission type? As far as I'm aware, yes, yes it is. Oh. Cockroaches. I'm gonna download this patch, start playing again. You 100% should do it, Doll's Whip. I won't say it's worth it, but it's worth it. I said it. I've really been enjoying the cat path. Just me. It's easy to be very positive about this game, if you're addicted like I am, so there is that as well. So we're just dealing with cockroaches, nothing drastic or dangerous. Really? Aha, so that's how it works. Actually, I thought this metro mission had a nasty side effect. Huh, okay, never mind. It was just the one very particular mission, or the one very particular mission. Actually used mission correctly here, in that case. Yeah, some apparently don't. I just now realized that. Huh. Right. Bite me. One at a time, please. Bad insect. At least you got spiders. Yeah, roaches. I was gonna say, I know I hate spiders, but I don't think these are spiders. Yeah. Rocky slimes are god awful. Or sorry, rockies are god awful. I also hate toxic slimes, but I think toxic slimes are doable once you have, what was it again? EP ammo? I think EP ammo is relatively effective against them. Are you kidding me? Okay, apparently you're not kidding me. I also have a very nasty suspicion that this map is incredibly large. Also, I like how I brought just the right amount of doggos. Not too many, not too little. Did I just set up a friendly fire combo? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm very, very afraid of. Set up a friendly fire combo, got punished for it. I think I've had another, I think I might have had another mission like this and we were dealing with rocky slimes, because I remember fire, lots and lots of fire. Right now they're heading towards me though, so I'm good camping out over here. Not like we're in an immediate rush either. I mean, kinda are. I'd like to finish this month. But you know what I mean. Too bad that these guys can't panic though. You can never leave this month, oh no. Alright, we're gonna start expanding a little bit. And see how that goes. Yeah, I really do regret the grenade launching nonsense that I did. I didn't think it through when I equipped it. It's the main issue. So we're gonna get rid of the grenade launchers, and then we're gonna pick up real guns. Not real guns, real guns. In the meantime, we just mostly will remain camping at the entrance. I mean, it's kind of working. Aha! Busted. Oh no, there's an upstairs area. That is deserted, fantastic. Let's make sure that we have enough ammo to go around as well in all our guns. I know that these people have been shooting quite a bit. Ta-da! Lo and behold, I am right. Don't hear that very often. Shotgun galore, and that should be that. Okay, well that's a bit of a fuck up on my end. I've heard that before. We're probably gonna shoot our doggo in the back of the head, which is okay because, you know, it's the dog. Uh-oh. These guys have a tendency for not getting hit. Also, I like how this is a corpse pile. actually know about cockroaches? I probably do. I don't. Huh. What a surprise. Okay. This is good though. This is good. Like, I like this part. I am absolutely in control here. Like, I'm 100% in control. It feels nice being in control. Like, I don't have to panic that they might attack me from behind, or there's some type of like ploy that I haven't found yet. It's just nice and calm. It's just yeah, it's just a pit. All this, just a pit. Anyways, that's me blabbering on about nonsense. Let's get this mission over with. K69, that's a great name, by the way. I like that. Advika Darkwater, Uncle Grey Skull. Right, guys, let's see. There is still lots of ground to cover, but the turn shield gets shorter now, right? Kinda. Splat. He's dead. Also, this is the end of the map, so we just basically gotta move through the tunnel and everything should be fine. Though I probably could use some support over here. Baby steps. That's all I got to say. Baby steps. Okay, that's a dead end. That is a dead cockroach. I mean, we had to try very, very hard, but it's dead now. I think we can just basically abandon the main area, but we'll stick around for a bit. I'm pretty sure that this is also blocked. Oh god, there's actually more cockroaches than I anticipated. Alright, get him. Well, at least he's bleeding. That counts for something. And there's a cockroach up ahead. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, that's a cockroach. Hi, cockroach. Bye, cockroach. Which means that we are practically done here. It's also very possible both of those things are dead ends, but we'll see. Okay. I would argue or reason that this has gone fantastic. Yep. Just gotta hope that we don't have to break any walls, and we will be home in no time. There's this friendly fire incident waiting to happen. Oh, nothing like a little bit of friendly fire from time to time. Friendliest of fire. 100% certain that most of this is also a dead end. Alright. Ah, not a dead end. Okay, so we know of 3 of them on this end, which is interesting to say the least. Cool. It's nice. It's nice when things come together. And another one. It's also really nice they can actually not get back up here, so once they jump down they're kinda just boned. Oh yeah, right, this guy. Oh, I don't like where that is going. That is trouble. Trouble waiting to happen. Whoa, ho, ho, calm down. Everybody got experience, right? Nope, 2 people don't even have experience. Wow. Yeah, I think we're done. Ah, shit. Well, actually, this shouldn't be an issue. Ah, never mind, too late. I think we're practically done, yeah. Alright, cap space rain, at Vika dark water. Did we just shoot around dog? No. Oh my god, I thought that was the last one. I got so hopeful. Now this area I do recognize. This is where we originally spawned the first time we did the mission. I walked up to this fence and I got just slimed that. Oh my god, we're still not done. Oh my god, there is a top floor? Okay, well, apparently this is the mission that keeps on giving. Yes, this is a very normal looking metro. Well, at least we have the explosives to blow up walls if we need to do so. Anyways, good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh, well, I mean, I wasn't really planning on falling down here, but now we're down here, or up here. And lo and behold, there is actually one of those fucking things up here. What a surprise. I feel like what I'm doing right there is a mistake, but we'll see. Anyways, I think there's like 5 of them left at best. Yeah. Okay. Good news is 5 at best. Bad news is something is attacking me from behind. I was gonna say, haha, I got the high ground now, but never mind. Oh wait, strike. Well, let's hope we can bark at it, but I doubt it. Wait, I can attack it from behind, maybe? Wait, there's 2 of them? Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, poor Lascia Megamax. She tried to Megamax, but it was just too much for her. Now, please tell me we're done. Please tell me there is nothing else on the map. This is the final push. there's always one more hiding somewhere. Not enough time units, we'll see about that. Duck, doggo, duck. Huh, must have had bad rolls, or it's just really hard to kill this thing. Okay, now please tell me we're done. All I just want to hear is like, ok, it's over. Okay, well shit. Ah, he went insane. That's adorable. Okay, there should be two. Should be two. I keep saying that and then it's like 5 more show up. Okay, there should be 3. Okay. I do not like where this is going. I do not like where this is going at all. Oh, I was kinda hoping I'd be able to shoot them from the top. Well, I guess my rear armor is gonna have to pull its way here. I feel really stupid that I actually showed my rear. I figured that there was somebody I could rush in to back me up, but... no backup today. Though I do have a doggo. Yeah. Good, very good. Okay, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Yes! Yes! These are the last 2. Let's finish it. These are the last 3. Let's finish it. Ah, finally, end of the line. How many did we kill? Like 80? Okay, more like 20 probably. I mean 40. I'm gonna guess it's between 40 to 50 of them. You just had to kill K9, didn't you? You just had to kill K9. Unbelievable. K69, can't believe it. How many? 40, yeah. So close yet so far. You'll be remembered K69, just because your name is pretty funny. We got old Earth books, old Earth weapon books, and old money briefcases, which I'm quite happy with. The rest is just mostly ship it. And we got a live cockroach to interrogate. I mean research. Ah shit, the Linux SMG clip. We can take care of that. Nice monster hunter. Nice stuff all around. RIP K69. I must admit though, it's pretty funny to see that we now have a bunch of or we spent a bunch of cash that we previously had. Chitin plates have arrived. I'd like to make some Lochnar Slayer armor as well. Let's queue that up. 7 is a bit overkill, 4 should be more than adequate. Spy on the Sky Ninjas, we got our young Uber back. I'm okay with that. Gotta keep on spying. I'm really hoping that perhaps we will get lucky and we can actually proc the Skyforge book. Voodoo Scare. Wild and slender rumors about our voodoo rituals are sweeping the countryside. Okay, we have a large one to clear out, so we're gonna grab the Metallo, no stupid doggos, get out of here, shoot, be gone, never come back, and let's slap aboard our cat girls. Because this is gonna be primarily a mission run by cat girls. I hope at least. Well, how about we give it 10 more minutes, there you go. The home fort rifle. A somewhat costly improvement of the home front rifle with the use of aquaplastic frame, tack bayonet and a laser sight optimized for reasonably fast assembly. That looks like a very decent early gun if you ask me. Like super early I suppose. But then again there's plenty better stuff out there. Advanced chemistry is one of the next things we're gonna need to pick up. But first, interrogations. Oh, actually, no. We're gonna slap somebody on the hyperwave decoder. And then we have Omega rifles. Always love me a good Omega rifle. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna actually send out the Metallo, because some of the cat girls who had 1 day worth of healing left are now fully healed up. And Drunken Confusion we're not gonna wait for as much as I'd like. I don't think we can slap in 5 cat girls. I think this is the maximum we're gonna be able to obtain, so let's take a gal with us. And I'll probably end up taking... probably an ogre and a damsel and another gal, just so we can get some training in for them. Otherwise, flycats. I actually would like to take with me some more Neko Samurai armor for those people. Take it back. Okay. Neko Samurai, because they're gonna be running in this particular case. I would like attack armor for Jung Julia. And inflatable drop. Pete and Felonia, Meme Domino. What about you two? Oh, you are quite new, aren't you? How about you guys actually use flycats? I thought they were experienced cat girls, but they're not. Not at all. Alright, let's boogie. This is gonna be lots of caps, preferably. We'll see. Ah, welcome aboard, new cat girls. Just too late, but you guys are gonna undergo some quick training first. I would like some more transformations as well. So what we're probably gonna do is we're gonna run with the shotgun outfit. We're gonna try to run with as much shotgun as we can. But otherwise the hallucinogenic gas grenades seem like a good option for me. And the reason why I care so much about it, shotgun stunning, is because I want them to be able to shoot, but I also want to really try to stun in this particular case. As much as possible. I'm not gonna say that it's going to work, most likely it won't. But can't blame me for trying, right? The only thing that I'm currently very afraid of is that we might run into... Actually, let's go with the Catterai outfit. Then we might run into... what are they called? Bodyguards, Marshak bodyguards, and if we do, then we're in serious trouble. I don't really have a strategy on dealing with them other than slicing and hoping for the best. My best guess will be either armor chipping, using the boarding gun, or more preferably just full guns blazing. Let's go full guns blazing. I'm thinking about using a battle axe. I'm also thinking about using a battle axe. Junkie Julia, looking towards you. Hey, she has a very nice throw, matter of fact. Quite happy with that. And Rumi over here is just gonna get a bunch of grenades. Okay, Tistar. Haven't seen him in forever. Ooh, okay. Let's boogie. Hmm. Alright, so we see 4 people. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody hit the floor. I don't want to deal with the security guards as quickly as we can. I think we're gonna go for stunnage, and I'm gonna come and regret that. But not right now, that's nice. Guy in front of me might actually be trouble. Speak about trouble. Okay, alright, I'm gonna need a cat girl for that. That's a bit too many people to deal with in one fell swoop. Holy shit, there's actually lots of these bastards about. Actually, different song, please. Heard it a bit too much. Party in the woods, yeah. But I wonder what they are smoking to be this excited about the party in the woods. It's okay, I'm a party pooper, so. Fun cancelled. I'm worried about him. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, guild engineer died. Rip. Next question is, how do I deal with him? Sometimes I'm asking questions that I know the answer to. Just charge him. Okay then. Bit of a disappointment. Drop this, punch him. Everybody celebrate, that's good. Just mostly I'm hoping that I can do this. Oh, both guild engineers died. That's unfortunate. Without causing too much issues for myself. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Way to go, hissing. Very dangerous, by the way, what I did. Okay, we still have that guy. I don't know how to deal with him. Don't know if I could even deal with him. Almost. Almost. Oh, come on. I thought that was a great shot. I thought that was a fantastic shot. You cannot deny me that. 27 maybe? Not even. Okay. Those will probably be dealt with. He will probably be dealt with. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Let's just hope for the best. Good. So we need to go inside the craft and clear the remainder out. Ooh, that's dangerous. That guy is pretty damn dangerous. Who needs experience? Glutinous, Oksana, and Meme. Right. Oksana's taken care of. Meme is gonna be a bit more difficult. Okay, check. He's still standing. Probably should whack him. Or he woke up, actually. He woke up. Can I get right behind him? Or is this one of those cases, yeah, where I need to walk all the way around? Yeah, it's one of those cases where you need to walk all the way around. How about we don't? There, that deals with that. Well, maybe we can patch him up. That would be nice. Notice how quickly we flew over here. That's the advantage of the flying armor. Mobility is through the damn roof. Okay, so there might still be a security guard inside. And then there was Meme. Where the hell is Meme anyways? Oh, right, Meme. Yeah. True. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think we've seen enough. And apparently there's more. I thought that was it. I can actually really quickly check the craft, I just realized. So who's left in that case? There must be somebody hiding over here. Let's make sure that these guys can't do anything funky. What the hell? Where did he go? Oh, I don't like that. Ah, that must be the last one. Okay, so Rumia, I need your help. I said I need your help, and then I realized it doesn't matter if I get your help or not, because nobody is going to be able to do something about it. Whoa, calm down. There's no need to apply that type of violence here. Just instantly went for the blade. Okay, there's a few of them. No, I think we're practically done here, so that's nice. So we see four enemies, we can deal with him. Then we see 3. There's that guy, we can deal with him as well. These. Yeah, so almost everybody is gonna be a prisoner. That's quite nice. And then there's these 2. They haven't panicked yet, but they should be panicking soon enough. He's stabilized, and then we were still looking over here for an idiot. That guy, that's right. Right. Oh, you also woke. Okay, wow. Lots of people who decided to wake up. Oh, right, and then there's also this little fella who thinks he's funny. I'm sorry. I don't like jokes. Death from above. Nice, very very nice. Flying armors, people. They're pretty cool. Though I don't think Isdar can reach this guy and whack him, unfortunately. Well, the last question will be, do I have anybody who called... I guess we can try. Yeah, I just forget it. Okay, should have thought that through. Oops. Right, guys. I absolutely hate trees. I absolutely hate trees. There we go, let's go home. We alluded to that man, which is both the engineers who've died. We've kept everybody else. I'm very happy with that. That's exactly what I was going for. We got a bunch of different things. We can sell the freighter documentation, and most important of all, we have more prisoners to enslave. We're gonna be shipping the bananas, we're gonna be shipping the glamour, and that's it. Laser lenses, but that's it. And the Durafrapdash. But no, for real, that's it. Neato, very very neat. Megapole Enforcer completed. Bounty hunt level, come on, really? Really? Gotta be absolutely kidding me. Okay. Can I quickly do this? I think I can quickly do this. I swear to God, we are gonna be finishing this tonight. Not the game. Not the game. Hell no, not the game. We're not even close to that. No, we're gonna be finishing this month tonight. That much I can guarantee you. Actually, no, I can't. I'm at the mercy of the game in that regard. Alright, let's take a bunch of chiller outfits with us and go for a swim. As long as we don't take any catgirls with us, we should be fine. Alright, underwater assets. I absolutely hate this mission, but it should be absolutely doable. It should be absolutely doable. I guess Sunblades is a good alternative, right? Look at those apps. Alright. Oh wow, we can even use Sunblades underwater. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I should double check who should be using Sunblades and who definitely should avoid them like the plague. I mean, both Javelins and Sunblades give throwing experience, so it doesn't really matter. For people who are proficient with throwing, which they use and which they don't use, I think Sunblades are more energy efficient. And probably also do higher damage eventually. No? No, they don't. They definitely do. Well, yeah, if your throwing is high enough, I guess. Either way, that doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh, I could have actually brought one additional person with me. I didn't pay attention to that. I blame tiredness. Okay, remember. Quick and dirty. And some blades have Snapfire. So I guess there is also that. Which is significant. Wow, you just blasted through all your ammo. Hmm. Fire away, as they say. Oh wow, on the first shot nonetheless. Now the problem is they're gonna be hiding in all sort of places that I'm not gonna be happy about. Wait, whoa? Oh, okay. Right. It's pretty funny if you think about it. So you have a bunch of peasants who are, you know, joining you on this mission. And they're like, oh, we don't have swimmer gear. And you're like, well, just hold your breath. That easy, just hold your breath. Damn. Imagine how awful that must be. What's character? Yes, exactly. Oh my god. If only I had a grenade right now. Alright, yeah, just a few. Nothing to be concerned about. Famous last words. There's no way I'm gonna be able to arc that. Damn. I really want to eliminate the crossbow. The crossbow is the one that can actually slightly hurt me. Oh well, it is what it is, right? Yep, it is what it is. Ooh, this might be a bit painful, but hopefully we'll be okay. One, two, three, four. Ooh, he missed. Or she missed. Okay, well, somebody got hit. Kinda to be expected, to be fair. Secretly hoping that that will be more effective. Well, that's definitely effective. You guys are gonna be fine, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Medicine is on its way. I promise, I pinky swear. I'm gonna need more clips. Very, very good. Also very, very good. So yeah, that deep one needs to be kebabbed. Fish kebabbed. And this one needs to be shish kebabbed. Look at this peasant go! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good job, Indomitable Phoenix. Alright, so I did mention that I would help her out. Now that we've killed them, I feel like she deserves a little reward, aka... little help me, pick me up. Yeah, Okay, so I feel like it's also worthwhile saying that we're not out of the woods yet. Can't make that our captain, really now. That's all that matters. It hit. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Aha! No, that's good. That's very good. Lissa, get him. Nice try. Alright, Silky Fin. Yeah, I don't care about you for at the moment. I want to deal with Mr. Crossbow or Mrs. Crossbow. Oh shit. I am way closer than I anticipated. Ah, touché. Got me there. Ah, got me there. Good night. Whoa, hold on, we saw a second one? Oh god, another one. Great. Well, the more that we see, the better. Oh my god, it went right off his armor. The more we see, the better it will be for me. Oh shit, I did auto fire. I didn't mean to do auto fire. I had to try. Okay, let's deal with the deep one that's lurking behind us. As much as we can anyways, that was awful. Okay, I think this is good enough. Oh yeah, these are the last two on the map. Or maybe there's a third one. Uh-oh. Maybe there's a third one. But yeah, practically we're done here, which I'm quite happy with. Alright, ninja blades, let's go. They're very accurate. I do particularly enjoy that, they're very accurate. Unlike Fujimoti, who hasn't heard of accuracy before. Also, that is Ranger Danger, believe it or not. Yeah, there's one more, okay. Alright, fan out, find him. And once we pop them, we can call it quits. Damn mission. Whoa, 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 we found him, we found him, we found him. Alright. Move in, move in, move in. Go, 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 go. Oh, and we just got hurt at the very last moment. That is so unfortunate. We don't want to end the battle just yet. I can patch that up. We have the technology. Alright. Done, done, and done. Look at the throne, by the way. I always like seeing throne get bumped. I used to not particularly care much for it, but I don't know. I've been converted. I've seen the usefulness quite heavily. I think we can sell the boat hook. Don't need it. Coral crossbow. Probably don't need it either. Already have one for research purposes. And we are gonna keep the aqua trident and hatchet because we can smelt it down into aqua plastics in the future. We need one sunblade, one javelin, and 2 harpoon bolts. The harpoon bolts we can get, the javelins and sunblade, well, we're still working on them. Good job, everybody. Knock knock, some visitors showed up at their hideout who were very upset and screaming how we live in immoral ways, hold hostages, kill people, like we're going to do anything dishonorable or something. We challenged them to a brawl and the poor bastards got so thoroughly trashed. that they shouldn't be returning anytime soon. Ah, damn thing is gonna land, isn't it? For once I'm gonna say I sure as hell hope not. We have some more enslaving to take care of. Let's queue this up. So that we can knock them down. And making some pikes will be quite nice. But all in due time. And it did land, alright, holy crap. I'm not gonna let this opportunity pass by though. Let's gear up, move in and kick ass. I swear to god, if this is... if this turns out to be mercenary again, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Absolutely so disappointed. Yeah. Like they want me to go back on my word. Pickable behavior. Alright. Let's gear everybody up as quickly as we can. Lix's gun, check. Copy paste. You are gonna be getting the shotgun, which should actually be the CAWS. I should make a loadout for that. Matter of fact, I should probably turn shotgun 2 into this loadout. Lix's. I need to start using the shotgun 2. I need to start using the heavy carbines and the likes. That would be nice. I want to say I don't think this is gonna be a gunboat with bad things aboard, but never say never. I do wonder what it is that we're gonna be fighting, and because I don't know what it is gonna be, it most likely will be mercenaries. I had to guess. And that's what I'm doing right now, I'm guessing. Might as well take a mortar. And the fact that I can't see anybody bothers me. Ooh, confidence is soaring high. Because I'm not afraid of these guys at all. Okay, so you can see me. That's cute. Oh! Okay, yeah, just because they were so close. Cool. You know, I personally would have appreciated if you hadn't shot me, but... that's just me. So we have the excellent opportunity of camping out the entrance to the craft, which is something that I'm gonna jump on with both of my hands. We'll try and cap her. There we go, thank you. We found the Raider Fuck, we'll also try to cap him. So two main points here, we can't huddle up too tightly. And I do gotta be dealing with the people behind me. And the ones that are inside this house. Uh-oh. So we still gotta deal with that Raider Fuck, and we gotta deal with, oh shit. Right in the knee. This vital weak spot. And then there's the raider boss that we still gotta deal with, and that is gonna be a bit more of a bitchy thing for me to tackle. Okay, alright. Just gotta make sure that we can make him bleed as much as possible. Worst case scenario, I can always throw my cat crow at him. Just hoping that I can avoid doing so for the time being. Alright, cat crow time. Let's do this. You're still standing? Thank you, Istar. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Now we're inside the light. Don't go towards the light, Istar. Please don't. Not today. Wait, there's nobody inside their craft? Well, there's somebody in here, so maybe he'll pop up and we get to shoot them. Maybe. Right, let's sweep the remainder of the area. See if we can maybe find something that doesn't belong here. Did we hit something? Nope. He walked in here. Okay. Ah, there's my friend. Anybody else? Yup. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. That's not us doing the shooting here in the back. He woke up. How did I not notice that? You're making a really good case for me to beat your ass, I'm just saying. Cat crows, by the way, have very nice energy regen, I've noticed. Alright, I'm your only survival. Better respect me. And she did. Cool. Okay, Ooh, Raider Blizzard. Another Raider Blizzard. Another Raider Blizzard, okay. Alright, we're all pouring out now. Is that a sniper rifle? I don't know. She just died. Guess we won't know. Alright, let's see if we can at least keep these two up and running. Everybody got experience, right? Besides Spiral Duster, really? Oh yeah, wait. Really? Wait, where's Spiral Duster then? Oh, right, yes, Well, sucks to be Spiral Duster, I guess. Nope, there's still some about. Okay, so she's stabilized. All we have to wait is for them to pop out. I kind of wish I had another person or cat crow to kind of rush over here and pick them up, but I don't think anybody's quick enough, really. Can try with Frozen Arena, but... yeah, as I expected, I'm just not quick enough. She's gonna bleed out here in a turn. She bled out. It is what it is. Whoa, he woke up. Atta boy. And stay down. Done. Well, we still got 6 hostages, so I'm not complaining at all. Reactions, accuracy, and even some melee. Well, that will teach them. Ah, they were flying with a Hexer sniper rifle. Anyways, that will teach them, hopefully. We don't need potatoes. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Pirate clothing we can keep. We can keep most of these things, but the glamour has to go, the apples have to go. Craft units, mutant meat, rare earth elements, and bananas. Yeah, I need more Linux SMG clips. I am manufacturing them though, so that should be fine. Roll guide! 54, never do it alone, a pair is much better, 4 makes a party. I had to learn that the hard way. I'm very tempted to pick up government anonymity, just so we can get political activities political, but at the same time, probably pocket of research. Interrogations. I'm not interrogating hard enough. I really am not interrogating hard enough. Ah, world lore, Southern Enclaves, 1000 points awarded. Ooh, that's deep lore. Ooh, 1000 points awarded is actually pretty good. Ninja Seeker, these ninja vessels will prowl the airspace looking for hideouts or crafts to intercept. They can somehow detect or cloak ships from 650 miles away. They attack with long-range rockets, slow to reload. Their weird shields will neutralize any single hit, but immediately fill afterwards. Yep. This has been a long time coming as well. Sharp girl. My god, guys, we're finally doing it. It's taken me way longer than I'd like to admit, but we're finally doing it. Let's ship at least some of those clips to Cataway. I'm gonna ship all of the clips to Cataway, and we're gonna be making another Linux SMG clip set. There we go. Sneaky ninjas. Ah, there goes my world lore stuff. Damn. Depression. Yeah, don't blame them. We got a young Uber. We got a ninja gal. Or we got our young Uber back, I should say. And we got some spy honor. I wish we could get access to more ninja gals, that'd be great. More young Ubers. I wish we could get access to more young Ubers, that's what I've been trying to say. Another small craft. I was gonna intercept it, but it flew away. I was wondering if it was planning on landing, but it already skedaddled. It's not planning on landing. Let's send out the hunter killer to hunt and kill. Bingo. Ah, it's a mosquito. Alright, we got him. Let's quickly clear this out. I say quickly clear this out, but I probably should have made sure that I equipped some guns. Got him. It's primarily the bloodhound I should be concerned about. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. We know where the last guy is, which is up here. Done. Ask and you shall freaking receive. Yeah, that was quite well timed, I suppose. Shosha's retreat is gonna get the apples. More apples, by the way. That's pretty sweet. Some glamour, scrap metal, and the crack. And I guess Cataway is gonna get the chips, the silver bar. Ooh, the old coin should have actually gone to the other base. And we keep the 25mm rounds. And the grenade launcher. murderer. Hell yes. See, that's how missions should be more often. Quick and fast. And not protract like I do all the time. Let's slip those mandrakes aboard. Oh, I still had ammo aboard that ship. Oops. Alright, well guys, looks like it's a mission accomplished. We've done a pretty good job. We are an air dictator, 2800 in score. Our infamy bonus is a whopping 10 million. Add on top of that well 9 million. On top of that 1.1 million, which is whopping 10, which means ka-ching. We're sitting on 4 million. We're gonna spend that. Oh boy, we are gonna spend it on analytic rooms. We're gonna spend it on hyperwave decoders. Hyperwave relays, sorry. But we're still working on those, so it's gonna take a while. We got a bunch more birthday cakes, and look at that, we know about the Reticulan peon. These little guys are common members of the Reticulan society, usually seen doing agricultural work or visiting trade posts. They represent the archetypical traits of a Reticulan, lazy and dirty in many ways, but at the same time curious, optimistic and adaptive. They wear conic hats and goggles, which are very conic, and since they're very sensitive to sunlight, which also means they see really well in the dark. And show disregard for any other clothing, so typical for their race. I have no idea where that sentence was going in my mind. They're weak, but quite smart. They closely resemble the original Reticulans with their atrophied reproductive and digestive systems and complete immunity to gas weapons, but aren't considered pure by the higher castes, or castes, who are obsessed with the creation of a super Reticulan of sorts. Hope no sneaking ninjas rob us. Oh, they will. No power play is rated base. I don't want to die. Not yet. Not yet. I need to get interrogations rolling. I really, really do. Now let's focus on the analytics room and the hyperwave decoder. Anyways, yeah, so I've been desperately wanting to finish Smoke Grenade. Okay, I've been desperately wanting to finish March today, which we did, so that's it for today. I'm gonna get some sleep. I need to be up early in the morning. There you go, Smoke Grenade is there. I need to be up early in the morning, so I'm gonna regret this, but it was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it just as much. Hope to see you guys next time, and have a good evening. Take care. Have a good one. Ah. It feels good though. Feels pretty good. Good month. Surely April's gonna be better, right?